So yeah, we came back to finishing the fight with the devil. I healed the dude down in the cellar. We got the dude up. We said, "All right, peace out." Man was hella confused. Then we went to turn devil in. Then we were like, "Oh shit, devil has key." We go, "Hey mayor, we need that key." They said, you guys can piss off." So we go, "All right, sick." So then we go back to the dude. We go, "Hey, they're gonna deliver your key." Because our plan was we're gonna rest here, but it didn't go that way. So then we said, "All right, we're just gonna do a little shopping." Took a little short rest in the tavern. Hold on, I was kind of spitballing now. Now I'm reading. Okay, and then after our short rest, we hit the road. I kind of messed up the sequence of events. We short rested, then went to the manor to tell the kid. Or man, I don't know how old that old fuck was. Then we hit the road. Traveled for a little bit. Then we did a little long rest. I went for a hunt. Said hunt yielded an elk. Nobody saw shit. But then I saw something flying. And then as we continued on walking the next day, we found the Ring of Fire. Quote Johnny Cash in his song. And then said flappy wings came and attacked us. And I felt bullied that day. Because Gandhi hates me. With said flapping wings for spine devils dead, we make it to the city. And Crove is hella suspicious, so he pulls us down into an alleyway. And then that's where we called it.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'd add is that Crove did spot out some people who were kind of eyeballing you guys a little bit, which
looking at us like we're freaks of nature.
Well, you
Which
are.
you are.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all three of you. Yeah, all three of you are freaks of nature.
But yeah, I think that hits all the main points. Unless anybody else has anything to add.
I was on the wrong SyncTube link, so I had no music during that.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
not
my
even
God.
on that.
Oh my God.
Where's
Unprepared
the-
player.
Go ahead and add inspiration, Eldrin.
I'm ahead of you, big puppy.
Good job, Collins.
Oh, thank you, Drake.
I
With
don't know
that
why
being
there's so much
said,
emphasis on my name.
thank you, Drake.
Yeah, it's like one of those recordings, but like it's like pre-recorded, and then they record the name after the fact or something like that. Thank you, Drake.
Got like an AI overlay of the name.
With that being said,
right now.
You all are picking up in a back alley between some houses within Everlund.
There you go.
What is y'all's next course of action? A reminder as well, Nathan, you do feel that your brother is within the city.
That's right. Okay.
And you have a pull to the west, which you guys did enter east, like the eastmost entrance to the city. So it's pretty solidly west, but there is quite a bit of west in the city left for you.
Okay. Gonna be honest, I'm a little bit of loss of ideas. If anybody else has something in mind, it would be warranted here. As
have anything.
We need to think of something. We are surrounded by people who seem to be uncomfortable with our presence enough to warn guards.
What if they think we're the kidnappers?
Kidnappers.
The people in
Cloaks.
black cloaks, yeah.
Well, considering we're not wearing cloaks, I'd be surprised. But
Mel was.
it's not something.
Mel raised her hood as she got into the alleyway, but you guys were getting eyeballed prior to that.
Oh yeah.
And Nathan doesn't have a
It's-
cloak anymore since Mel has it.
It's not to rule off, though. Perhaps they have a likeness to us in some sense. But I would rule it as unlikely as of right now. Plus, all manners of magic and monsters, I'm sure we could be replicated in some way if needed.
I want to get information, but there's really. I highly doubt that there's anyone here we could talk to.
Well, we do have somebody who doesn't stand out among the group.
But we also don't know why they were looking at us.
Of course, but if we were to take a gamble, it would have
Yeah.
to be you. Also, you're sturdy. You would manage if something happened. And we would be right behind
Reminder that, and I'm only bringing this up because we're still new to our players and to our party. You guys do have, in a sense, a resource among you. Nathan himself has been among the Silver Marches quite a bit. If you guys have any questions, you could ask Nathan if he can kind of rack his mind and
Hey
come up
Nathan,
with
can you rack
anything,
your
but-
mind and come up with anything about this?
specifically if you wanna
my
check
God.
for something. I'm not just gonna have you.
Hey,
You
Nathan,
know.
can you use your brain and like try to remember where you grew up?
No, thinking about it, Nathan, you've been around these parts. Would it possibly be odd to find a non-human around these parts? Matter of fact, actually, could I try to recall back to make sure there were only humans around the down the street from where we originally were before we got all those looks?
I will say, it's not gonna be like checking your memory since it happened
Just now.
60 seconds ago.
Yeah.
But we will retroactively make a perception check just to see
Yeah.
how much you picked up on while
It's
walking.
not terrible. 13?
13, you picked up a lot of humans for sure. You feel very confident that Nathan would fly under the radar pretty easily. You did see a few elves, a few half elves,
Okay.
but that's about it.
So we're not all out of the ordinary.
Hi.
Yeah, maybe it's fiends or tieflings, but I'm not all that confident about it. In the case of all the surroundings, I'd consider fiends a common sight.
Okay.
So I'm not sure.
Though also it means like, is it probably more common now? But is it where people would be afraid of them?
Well, they're
And
bringing
afraid of Mel?
bringing guards,
Yeah.
and nobody ran off like they were scared of us. At least I don't recall. It's like we're not supposed to be here, but I can't understand why. Maybe it's our weapons? Do you remember anything
Yeah.
about no weapons being allowed?
Yeah, try.
You can make a history check if you like.
Okay.
Nice.
15.
15, you remember Everlund being a major trade center of the Silver Marches, and a number of course traveling merchants, but also adventurers would travel through, and you don't remember there being an issue with weapons being brought into the city?
I don't remember there being any issues with weapons. This is a place where the major trade center, many traveling merchants and adventurers, so yeah, the adventurers would have weapons.
What could it be?
Imagine us hiding out in an alleyway probably is not helping.
Well, considering that out in the street people were gathering on our location with guards, and that's not currently happening, I think it is helping our situation.
Do you think they discriminate against animals?
I highly doubt that.
I would doubt it, but I'm not going to rule it off. What could it be? Maybe... This is probably risky. We find a guard alone and approach him and ask, is there any violations we're committing? We're new. But I would sooner prefer to see if Nathan would stand out among the crowd like before. But I'll trust each of your judgments.
What, do you want me to just walk around a bit? See
Yes,
if they
but stick near
go after me?
us. We can all keep our eyes out. And then, if need be, you just duck back into the alleys. And then we'll make a hasty retreat like we did before.
Alright. Oh, yeah, we can try that if there is. I don't think we have anything else we can think of.
That I can think of.
Yeah, this is my first time away from home.
I think for all of us except Nathan, that would be the case. I don't know how much Mel gets around being a merchant, but in such a comfortable home, I'd imagine she doesn't need to leave it too often.
I go out every now and then with my father on trips.
Anyway, in that case, let's commit to the
Anyways.
plan. What is my... How tall are the buildings?
Not especially. A lot of the houses that you're hiding among are households, single floor households.
Okay. Is there any chance I could use acrobatics to try to climb up a building? Or would it be stuck with athletics?
Let me see. Currently, there's not many things to kind of assist your ascent. It would be a lot of just kind of jumping up and trying to hoist yourself up. I will say somebody could give you assistance, kind of
I was gonna ask
support
that.
you.
Second, if you mentioned there wasn't any leverages, so if somebody could try assisting me, I would appreciate if somebody could try helping throwing me up on a building. Maybe I can keep better watch and have high ground if things get messy.
I'll help out.
Appreciate it.
Go ahead and roll athletics with advantage, please.
Oh, that's not gonna help me much. That is a 12. Hold up, dog.
Dog.
Hold up, big dog.
Big dog.
I'm back.
I'd say 12 is fine. It's a low-ish roof. With the help of Eldrin, it wouldn't be too hard. So you do find yourself on top of the roof.
Okay. And then I'll just try to stay low while keeping an eye out.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk out of the alley. Or I'll go out of the alley. And
Okay. You head out into the alley and you see a number of people walking among you. Are you just like walking around the block? You while you're at it, kind of keeping an eye out for anything?
yeah. Yeah, I'd walk around a bit and see and try to keep an eye out for if there's a lot of attention on me or anything.
Sure. Go ahead and make an insight check.
A 10.
A 10.
I'm basically doing the same. Like, good to make my own check.
Sure.
Oh, that was cocked between 5 different numbers. Most of them being good, and it was the lowest. Yeah, 8.
You guys watch out for any sneers or any sour looks that go Nathan's way, and as you walk around, there's no particular attention to you that is drawn.
Can I try to look out for guards?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh my god, it was cocked between 2, and it was the bad one! 5. I need to change this dice already.
Not currently. Your
It's like every session I'm
field of
changing
view
dice.
is a little. Your field of view is a little limited. So currently, you do not spot out any guards.
You're good.
And walking around too much in the same area would probably start to look suspicious if I'm not already, so... Yeah, I'll head back.
Okay. You guys reconvene. Krove, are you dropping down to meet with everyone?
I'll wait briefly, make sure there's nobody following.
And after a moment, you don't see anybody.
Then I'll make my way down.
Sure. You guys all meet up back where you guys were.
So it does seem like it's a human thing. Which is
Lovely.
at least that. It might also be concerns with other races among our group. I forgot, did I do my one in classic check for illusions on the people?
You did not.
Hey, DM.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks, man. Actually, I'm gonna wait till we see a guard. I'll try one on the guard, but...
Alright.
So, we might be good if we move around with our hoods up. I did spot elves, so it might just be Mel.
Yay, I love racial profiling.
You know what?
What?
I'll make an attempt. I'll do what Nathan just did. Make sure that elves are fine.
Okay.
And I'll do just
You
that.
want one of us to get on the roof?
Sure, I struggled a bit, but Nathan, I think... No, actually, who has the most strength here?
Nathan?
To be clear,
Oh, really?
you are not an
I-
elf.
Yeah.
Well,
I
look like
literally
one, no?
have wings.
You, air genasi, you know?
Yeah, but I'm a half-elf. Half air genasi.
Okay. I mean,
Sharp ears. I do look a little
Yeah. Leave it up to the halfie, the true elf. You know, just sit back.
If I look
Um,
very often instead of sending Eldrin.
say that one more time, sorry.
If I don't like cut it, then rather I would suggest Eldrin.
I mean, you look vaguely fey. I would say that if it might not be the most like, you might not. Hold on. I would say you do look at enough, but like if you're just looking for a straight elf, you might get more info on Eldrin. But I mean, you look different enough that you would get kind of the same information either way.
You know what? My character is quite confident in himself. I'll just try to get myself up to the roof again and send out Eldrin.
Okay.
It may be unfounded in reality, but he has confidence in himself.
I'm about to be bust his ass.
I'm gonna go do the race check real quick.
Sorry, I was updating something. What is the plan?
So I'm gonna get myself to the roof and send out Eldrin.
Okay. Okay. So, Eldrin,
Yeah.
as you're walking
That's-
around, are you looking out for anything in particular? Are you just kind of getting the feel of the people again, as they
I
were?
will be, you know, just checking. I'm vibe checking.
Vibe checking. The other term for an insight check. Go ahead. I'll have both of you roll insight for me.
Me too, sorry? It was... Insight... Jesus. 8.
Oof, that's rough, buddy.
I know, can't roll high.
Times that by 2. 16.
Thank God.
You guys take a look at the people going about their business, and kind of a similar thing. No stray looks your way. You are one of the many people walking around.
Okay.
Bruh.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
making
gonna
my way
ask
down.
a stranger if there's like an issue with tieflings.
Sorry, I'm just updating something.
Okay.
You're just going up to just a random person?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna simply ask them if there's any issues with like tieflings in these parts.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, and this is just kind of how you're coming off to a stranger, cold asking a random question.
5.
You walk up to a high elf who is just kind of going on their way. They're hauling a little basket of like linens and likely heading to their house or something similar, and they kind of look at you and go, "Tieflings, I'm more curious what you are."
I'm just a humble dusk elf.
What's the ducks? Dusk elf?
Yes, a dusk elf.
Never heard of it.
Oh. Well, that's me.
Thank you, Cookie, you rat bitch.
No problem.
All right. Well, I'm on my way. If you don't mind.
Yeah, sorry for taking up your time.
Right. And they go off and kind of look back at you a little strange, but they keep moving.
Who the fuck is this guy?
And I'll make my way back to the team.
Sorry, I was doing something real quick. What was the response about tieflings?
Not good.
He's more curious about it on me, you know.
I see.
Man, I have to just.
I don't think not good was the consensus.
But yeah, honestly,
Well,
thinking
that's
of
what
would
Cookie
be
gets for
more.
not paying attention.
But yeah, it makes sense. I would be more interested in like the elf that they've never seen one like before than about tieflings.
They don't seem hostile though.
Yet.
Well, we saw another. Sure, you seemed hostile.
I'm just saying. Once I poke my pretty little head out, that'll change it.
Oh, Reed taking the risk with you.
Maybe you're in the wrong neighborhood, cuz.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Are we going to take the risk of Mel?
I mean, unless you feel like leaving me abandoned in some fucking alleyway, I don't think we have that much of a choice.
You have a hood. It was an update.
Yeah,
that's all.
is there a
Wait,
sewer
wasn't she
system?
already wearing the hood?
No.
Or was she not?
I was already wearing the hood.
What? I thought Ty said you put your hood up when you started going to the
Yeah.
alley.
Oh, you mean like when we entered? I thought
Yeah,
you were talking
where
about
the
right
whole
now.
hostility was. So.
I mean, I could do a quick little circle in and out.
I don't know if that's enough. If we're gonna take the risk, we should make sure it's conclusive.
So do you want me to walk out there or not?
I'm leaving that up to you three. I think it's a bad call. I think we already got enough information to say that you need to just walk around with your hood up. But if other people disagree, then we'll take the risk.
It's mostly up to you, but yeah, I'm not sure if we need to take the risk.
Just to be clear, I'm looking at your avatar and I'm realizing, I'm assuming when you have your hood up, you are doing your best to conceal all of your tiefling traits, correct?
Yes. Yes,
okay,
I am.
just being clear.
Yeah, she was saying how like with the
Yeah.
horns especially, she was like pulling the hood tight, like so she could barely see.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was pulling it taut and just kind of like tilting my head down too. Also because my eyes glow.
And with the wings basically making it look like she has a hunchback.
Notre Dame.
Everlund, dumbass.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah,
Thunderbird.
God, get with the fucking program.
My bad, good.
Alright, so Nathan, Mel, Eldrin, what's your call? Do you think we need tests with Mel, or do you think we're good?
Yeah, I don't think we need to, but... no, you would be the one taking the most risk. Or taking the risk.
That's true.
Mel
what's
is
your
just
call?
gonna slowly pull her hood up.
Alright, I'll keep watch.
And with the hood, are you still hiding away your wings and your tail?
Oh, you said up. never mind.
Yep. I
Okay.
am tucking my wings as close as I can to my back, and I am kind of pressing my tail as close to my back as I can.
You...
No, I'm gonna wrap it around me like a belt, because I'm assuming it's like a long cloak.
Sure.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna wrap it around like a belt.
Then, in that case, as you leave the alleyway, are you also trying to get the vibe of the people?
Yes.
Okay, then I will go ahead and ask you both to roll insight checks.
Ooh. Yuck.
Nice, finally, 22. This is the dice!
Until next session.
Until next
next
session.
roll.
We're at. Yeah, it's so
It's
true.
the next roll.
We'll see, we'll see.
How many dice have you used this campaign so far?
Yeah, how many have you gone through just this
So
session
many.
alone?
This session 3. Or this is my 3rd.
So as you walk among the people, Mel, you don't pick up any stray looks. You don't feel as though there's any eyes peering at you from your flanks or anything like that. Eldrin, though, you do, or sorry, not Eldrin, Crove, you do pick up, like, there are a few glances. They're not panicked. They're more curious, or like they're maybe
Can I try a guide
trying
if
to
they're
recall.
at a certain person in the party?
Say that again?
Can I try a guide where their gazes are going and see if it's towards a specific person in the party?
I thought this was just Mel. This is
But,
everyone?
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
thought we'd
keeping
all
watch.
be going out.
I
Oh,
see.
oh.
I thought this was a solo
Or, I guess,
venture.
is that what you, Luna? Was
I
that
guess
what you
it's
were
up to
doing?
Luna. Either way, it would have been keeping watch, though.
No, I thought we were all going out like
Okay.
together.
Okay.
That's
In
what
that
I was
case,
thinking.
there is more concern on people's faces.
Oh!
So,
Can I see
It's
if
with-
anybody's walking around as a group?
There are a number of groups. I mean, not like adventuring parties, but there are like couples, maybe like a stray family. But you don't look like a group of people is not a wild occurrence on this street.
Then I'm going to ask again, can I tell if their gazes are towards one person or towards just like the general group? Is there a way to tell that?
It would be difficult, especially from your point of view.
Okay.
But let's call it. Not sure what to call that. We'll just say it's perception.
15.
I'll say you, with them being kind of grouped up, it's hard to see it specifically, but you do see kind of like a scan over the entire group. If there is one person being singled out, you can't quite tell, but they do look at kind of the whole group as a whole.
We're getting eyes again. It looks like it's towards all of us.
So can I lower my hood?
Well, I
Maybe.
guess that won't change. That might not change it much if it's like for all of us.
Is there any nearby
I apologize.
Oh?
Is Mel revealing her face?
No, hood's
No.
I
Looking
misunderstood.
down.
up.
In that case, you guys are doing just fine.
Remember, kids, no metagaming.
Alright, so let's retract
I mean,
back.
the important information is
I mean, we already
with
assumed, and knowing that, we would assume right,
Yeah.
so...
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were assuming it was Mel.
I'm rewinding the tape a little bit. Okay. There we go. Right spot. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. We don't seem to be getting any eyes as of now.
Okay.
So I think we're good.
Not bad.
Yeah, Malgus. You should
Thank you.
you should keep concealing yourself under the cloak just in case it is you.
Mel is just
If it
gonna
seems to
kind
be.
of. Mel is just gonna kind of bob her head left and right. Just kidding.
Alright.
Sorry, that wasn't directed at you. I'm just irritated.
Perhaps we should look for tavern or a map.
I
Yes.
vote a map.
Alright, Dora.
I'll turn you into the fucking explorer if you don't shut your bitch ass up.
So what exactly are you guys looking for? Or are you just walking the streets looking for anything that stands out?
I guess specifically, like, if there's, like, a cartographer shop or maybe even a... I know sometimes... This is more like a This might just be more like a modern day thing. I know sometimes bookstores will sell maps.
Well, as what I know of any place that sells maps here.
Go ahead
But
and
these
make
two.
go ahead and make a history check.
7.
This check was kind of on a gradient, so you don't pick up on a lot, but what you do know is that there is a bell market, which is in the center of the city, that is kind of where all of the market stands would be, and they have, I mean, an infinite, I mean not infinite, but a menagerie of different items that you could look for, but specifically not anything solid.
I'm not sure where would sell maps, but there is the market in the center of the town, or in the center of the city. That's as good of a place to start as any.
I was gonna say, that seems like our best bet for right now. I keep forgetting that that Nathan's our personal tour guide.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Yeah. Or what I said.
Nathan's our personal tour guide.
I see, yeah.
And he said that the bell market in the middle of the city might be your best bet on
Yeah.
looking for items.
So... But we're kind of looking for information, aren't we? For the hooded figures.
But yeah, we got a kid to save.
Or we could just look for other jobs around here too. More funds wouldn't hurt.
I'm not sure where. Yeah, I'm not sure where we would be able to get information on like any hooded figures here.
Either, well, probably not. Maybe the guardhouse.
But also, well,
maybe a tavern.
If you are looking for a map, do we even have the funds for buying one?
That's a good point. Maybe you should start on that. Try to figure out how much it costs.
And well, if we do, would it's just barely the money for one? I don't know if we should buy one then.
Sorry, yeah.
If we barely have the funds for a map, we probably shouldn't buy one.
And why is that?
Because then we'd not be able to buy anything else.
I mean, I feel like a map might be what we
Yeah.
need most.
I agree on that. I would like to propose something since we have a multitude of objectives.
Yeah.
Split up and search for
we-
clues.
I was gonna say we find a tavern first for a rendezvous point, and then we split up.
Considering that you grab unwanted attention, Mel, I'd like somebody to tag along with you. And I'm not against it being myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, I had planned it would be you.
Then that sounds fun. I don't mind that plan.
Yeah, I'm fine with splitting up.
Oh god. Oh no, it's again.
Okay, so I was doing other shit. What is the plan that you've come to?
We're gonna look for a tavern, then split up for taking care of different things.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the tavern will be our meetup.
First and foremost, I will go ahead and have Nathan roll a history check to recall of any information on taverns in the city. This is probably one of your lowest DCs since you probably have spent a number of days in the taverns of Everlund.
Yeah, I got an 11.
With that, you do know that there are more than one tavern within the city, and the one that you frequented was the Stag at Bay. It was one that kind of catered itself to adventurers, so you felt the most comfortable there. And I will also add that it is pretty close by, probably down a couple streets from where you're at.
Well, there's one nearby where I did stay at pretty frequently, the Stag at Bay.
I will also mention, you don't know the locations or kind of the more detailed descriptions of them, but you do know of two other taverns in the city, one being the Dreaming Dragon, the other being the Missing Minotaur.
At the Stag at Bay, I've stayed there a decent amount of times myself, and it does cater to adventurers. There's two others that I know of, but not sure where they are.
What was the second one called?
Like the third, like the last one?
No,
or the middle one. The middle one was Dreaming Dragon.
Thank you. Okay. I think Stag at Bay will do fine.
I agree.
Assuming that you all agree, you guys head over to the Stag at Bay. You find that it is still up and running. It does have the stag silhouette as a sign outside, and you guys enter in. And Nathan, you'll notice that it isn't as lively as it used to be. There are patrons that are here, but they do not seem to be clad in adventurer's gear, weapons, or things of that sort. It seems that this is kind of the local tavern that people who live nearby go to, but it is not so much the focus on adventurers that it used to be. But there doesn't seem to be any... I mean, it is the standard tavern that you are all pretty accustomed to.
You know, before we split up, Nathan, I do have a quick question. Maybe you could recall about
There's
this.
a library here?
I now have 2 questions. But first, I want to know if you recall, or can recall, do you remember if tieflings or fiends were kind of...
They did before?
Yes. I wonder if that's a thing of old, or if that's because of the Emberwake.
Yeah,
You can roll a history check if you like.
Or 12.
And I will actually say, Mel, you could also roll this as well.
Okie dokie. What am I rolling?
History check.
History?
History. Ooh, I have a +5 on. An 8.
Not great.
No.
I'll say, Nathan, you do know that there were a number of tieflings within the Silver Marches back in the day before the Emberwake, and they were not shunned or looked at in a bad light. And Crove did mention fiends being a separate category. Fiends were just monsters, but tieflings were not considered to be fiends.
Yeah, fiends were thought of as monsters, but tieflings, people didn't think of them as fiends. They weren't shunned.
Okay. So it's likely
now
to do
we're-
with the new situation. Maybe they're tying them
probably.
in with fiends, seeing them alike. Or maybe it's simply due to... Oh, Daemon.
Or a worse thought would be, what if they were told to look out for tieflings? For whatever reason?
I wouldn't expect there to be fear in the eyes if they're
Well,
looking for Mel in particular.
Right. Oh.
Or looking for a
Would-
tiefling in particular.
And as we check for the second question that I helped Crop think of, do you know of any libraries here?
I'm so used to asking the people that I meet in the town, not the people with me.
Go ahead and roll history as well for that one.
Which the funny thing is, I feel like Crop probably should start asking Nathan whenever we're getting near somewhere.
We should all start asking Nathan more questions.
We probably should, honestly.
With a 14, you... I'll say that you were not one to frequent libraries. I think you were more of the type that trusted your instincts and kind of were more... a more in the moment kind of combatant. That being said, you don't know if there is a dedicated library anywhere. Although you do know that there was a sort of mages guild within the city that may have information or a library or something like that there, but you're not positive.
I don't know of any like dedicated library, but there should be a mage's guild, unless something has happened to it.
Do you know
And
where
do they probably have a library? Okay.
Oh.
Do I know where the mage's guild would be? You haven't said?
Yeah, you would have an understanding that it is between where you guys are currently and the Bell Market. You guys, to be clear, the city is sort of split into a northern and southern half in a way by a river. So you guys would have to go over one of the bridges. But yeah, it's not far. I mean, it's like maybe like a 10-minute walk from where you're at.
Yeah, I'll mention what I know about where it is to Krav.
In that case, Mel, whenever we're done with whatever we're up to, I'd like to go visit that.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
We ballin'.
Adjusting some shit.
I think we need to discuss
Right.
stuff anyway. Okay, so we're 3 splitting up. Who's going where and who's taking care of what?
Imagine if they're gonna let anyone into the Mage's Guild, it's gonna be someone that knows magic.
Well, I wanted to go there for personal reasons, but I also was just going to ask if there wasn't a public library I could access to begin with. If anybody were to know, it would probably be the mages of the city.
That's fair.
And if they require magic, perhaps I could sneak my way in. Also, maybe you could get me in, but that might be a bit risky. We'll figure it out when we get there. But we'll go to that after whatever we can take care of for the group. Perhaps you and I could look for a map at the market and figure out the price. Which leaves Nathan Eldrin.
Sounds good enough to me.
The only other task I can think of is one that requires looking for jobs. Maybe a guardhouse or taverns, a bulletin board, maybe even the head of the city.
And maybe try to get more information as to why I'm the one getting dirty looks.
I'm not sure mentioning about you is a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stay low profile.
Yeah, since
Well,
we don't
okay,
know.
I more mean ask why tieflings get dirty looks, not me specifically.
It could be associated that perhaps we have a tiefling with us, but I'll leave that to you guys' discussion. But for now, getting some money wouldn't hurt. That said, I'll leave to you to...
And there's also looking to see if anyone here knows about like those cloaked figures.
Right. Cloak figures as well. I think you two could take care of both those things yourselves, or would it be best if you two split up? I'm kind of concerned that if you mentioned something about black cloaks, and they may be associated with the city, it could lead to danger, so I would prefer if you two went together.
Yeah, it could be good to split up. Like that way we can talk with more people.
But, you talking about you two splitting up, or are you talking about you two splitting up from us?
Or as to like Eldrin and Nathan splitting up.
that
And it's your guys'
case-
call, but if you do it, be careful.
In that case, avoid talking to any higher up in the city. And when it comes to the guards, don't talk about the Black Cloaks. Outside of that, free reign.
Alright.
If we talk to a higher up and they're associated with the Black Cloaks, it could lead to our danger. And guards the same, but if it's some commoner, or maybe a barkeep who has less association with the power of the city, then there'd be less risk. And if you find yourselves with a hint of danger, avoid it. Wait to roll back together and we can tackle it together. Anybody opposed to the current plans?
No, not me.
I'm not.
Eldrin?
Yeah, it should be fine.
We'll meet back here in a few hours. Alright, be off.
As usual, when Mel is blinded by her fucking cloak, she's gonna wrap her arms around Krobs.
Sounds good. Blind ass.
Shut the fuck up.
I forgot we haven't actually done a long rest yet, huh? After that one fight. Not
Have
that
not.
I'm struggling or anything, but just forgot about that fact.
I mean, I'm chilling as far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm chilling.
You guys split off. Who is going where? Just to, finalize.
Mel and I are going to the market. I kind of
Mhm.
gave tasks for Nathan and Eldrin, but they haven't, we didn't really talk where they're going. But they are also separating from each other.
Well, then, where are y'all headed? You, Nathan and Eldrin.
We'll go find, try finding some guards to talk to about, asking if there's any jobs.
I'm gonna go west.
Just blind west. You would be heading in the same direction as Mel and Grove for the time
I'm
being.
gonna go in the opposite direction of the other two parties are going.
We will say you guys kind of headed south to the Stahd Bay. So we'll say Nathan is kind of headed north, kind of where you guys originated from. We'll say Eldrin, you're kind of heading more south. How's that sound?
Yeah, that works.
But yeah, also after talking, our plan is after talking to the guards and getting some information to go in the direction of the tether.
Got it. So we will go ahead and start with Eldrin. Are you looking out for anything in particular, or are you just kind of keeping an eye out for any points of interest?
It's just, points of interest, maybe keywords of people I walk by.
Go ahead and roll perception. And this is gonna be both looking for points of interest or eavesdropping.
18.
Ooh, he eavesdropping.
18, pretty good. You head southward, and initially you kind of you're kind of just among housing. This seems to be pretty heavily on this side, kind of more of just places for people to live at. Although as you journey, to be clear, you are heading south, but the city does curve westward. If you went straight south, you would find the boundary of the city or the walls enclosing the city pretty quickly. So you're heading more southwest, in which that you do find that there is within the city another walled structure. And go ahead and make an investigation check real quick.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Going Titan. 12.
With that, you don't know exactly what it is. There's no signs or plaques or anything like that to signify exactly what it is, but it is a large area. Looks like whatever is in here could hold a lot of people within it. And there is a strongly fortified kind of major building within these walls. You imagine this is more of a official building, less than like a business or anything like that. But that is about all you spot out as you're heading this way. In the way of eavesdropping, you'll notice that there's not a lot of chit chat among the streets. A lot of people are just kind of going about their business. Not a lot of people lingering for too long. Yeah, I would say this is probably not the location for eavesdropping. People are pretty focused on whatever they're doing to be kind of spouting information. But as you continue your wandering, we'll go to Nathan. What are you up to? You just looking out for any guards to approach?
Yeah, first, like, to ask, yeah, right now, but like trying to find guards, like, ask about any jobs.
Specifically,
Like
you're
adventures
asking
to do?
the guards for jobs, correct?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Sure. I'll say, you don't even have to roll. You spot out some guards pretty easily after some wandering around. We'll say that you spot out two guards who are kind of on patrol together, though they are stationary currently.
I'll heard someone say, "Excuse me."
Yes. What is it?
I'm an adventurer that's near the city. Just wanted to ask if there's like any like jobs for adventurers around here.
Jobs for adventurers. I don't think there's much issue currently. The status quo is doing fine currently. Is there a problem?
No. The only thing is that, like, in my group, we are a bit light on coin, so we're looking for any jobs.
Well, is your group looking to recruit up? We don't have anything in particular, but you could always join the guard, or, well, you look sturdy enough, you could maybe look for the army of the city.
I'll be sure to discuss with the rest of my group. Thank you for letting me know.
Sure. Let us know if you spot anything weird.
Of course. So hey, there's these 3 people that came in recently.
Oh my god.
After your brief conversation, are you doing anything in particular?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna. It sounds like we won't be able to find anything from the guards. These maybe some other guards would know something, but kind of doubt it. So, and Nathan's like thinking of the fact that his brother is here, and he hasn't seen like any of his family in so long. He's gonna start heading in the direction of the teller.
Okay. At this point, it is westward, which is in the direction that Mel and Crove went to, but of course, if they went up ahead, you would be unlikely to come across them. So we'll say that you head off westward within the city, and in that time, Crove and Mel, you guys were headed towards I forget, the market or the Mages Guild?
For now, market.
Okay. You guys head west from the Stagget Bay, crossing the bridge towards the northern half of the city. And conveniently enough, I'll say as you're both wandering around or keeping an eye out, specifically Crove, at the end of the bridge, you do spot out the Mages Guild on the way towards the Bell Market.
Nice.
But you guys still stay on course?
Yeah.
Okay. You continue on, and you find that the center of the city is kind of a large city center in a way. There is a statue centered between a vast collection of market stalls, as well as a sort of more official building towards the north of the market, a large, maybe point of governance of the city, like a city hall or something similar. But within the Bell Market, there are countless people walking among the stalls, trading items, and funneling in and out.
Okay. We're kind of just keeping an eye out for a map, but during that, I'm actually going to also be looking to see if there's any weapons on sale, and more particularly crossbows, but I'm just also curious if there are any weapons for sale, just to kind of know, you know?
Sure.
Because they mentioned
you're not
weapons were being
approaching-
manufactured at that one place, so and I'm not approaching any of them. I'm just seeing if they're available here.
Sure. Go ahead and make. We'll just say perception checks as you're kind of keeping an eye out for product or keeping your ears open for any calls for any kind of specific products.
Okay. Mel.
And
so I guess
Mel. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mel, you could do your own roll,
Yeah.
but it would likely be a disadvantage, or you could help.
Why disadvantage?
I'm gonna help.
Disadvantage because you are
That's right.
covering your eyes and such with your hood.
Yeah, and it's probably muffling the sound a little.
Oh, that's so funny.
On how thin the fabric is, but I don't think we want to get into semantics.
I would say if Crove is at normal with his eyes and ears, you get disadvantage without one of the other or one of the two.
So advantage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help. Yeah, you get advantage.
It's fine. 15.
15, you walk around and there are a number of random items that don't catch your attention. More so that than not. A lot of kind of fine rugs or vases or whatever, but you do spot out that there are some weapons being sold. They, from a quick glance, they don't look especially special, I guess. But there are weapons being sold.
Okay.
And after a little while, you do come to a sort of cartographer shop that they are selling a lot of gear for cartography, but they might as well have a map that you're looking for.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll approach the stand.
You'll see a young woman manning the stall. And as you approach, she catches your glance and says, "Hello, are you looking for anything in particular?"
Try and find a map of the region, or at least gather the price that it's at.
I see. Lucky for you, a updated map of the region was not something accessible for quite a while, but in recent times we have sourced one and have started distributing copies. So if you're interested in a map of the Silver Marches, then that would cost you 30 gold pieces.
I turn to Mel.
She turns to Croft.
Alright. I'll reach into my coin bag and kind of look through it. And I'll think to myself, I'll say, do you think you could do 28? I want some money to be able to stay the night, have a meal before move along.
I'm sorry, were you talking to I thought you were talking to Mel. Are you
No, I'm
talking
talking to
the woman at the stall?
Yeah, the one at stall.
I understand. I apologize. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oof, 6.
I apologize. The maps are rather new, you understand. And the demand is also there. So I unfortunately can't do less than 30.
Well, unfortunately, the demand of me as well. If it means I have to skip out on a meal and a place to sleep, I'll have to find the alleyways comfortable, as I'll hand her 30 gold pieces.
Sure. You trade 30 gold pieces, and you take a look at the map, which I will go ahead and present to you all. Finally.
Oh boy!
Oh my god.
Oh.
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 Oh my god, that's a lot of fire.
Ooh.
Oh.
Holy
that's
shit, that's a lot of fire.
Oh.
Yeah,
David, what
close.
the fuck did you do?
Can we get a side by side of the map and the drawn map?
Well, I did overlay it on the DM layer.
Yeah, to get like
So-
the places you put like in the same spot.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's like 1-to-1.
Yeah. You guys were
Oh
pretty
my
much
God.
there.
Yeah, I guess like the ones like on the opposite side, like the hordes and stuff, would have been like if I got a couple more. Like, to get to 3?
Yeah, as well as like the smaller locations.
Did you make this yourself?
A lot of fire.
I did.
Nice. Looks good.
Yeah.
Nice. But also look
I
at
think that's what
the
Daemon did.
but yeah,
I think
look
so
at
too.
the part of the where there's like no trees anymore, like at the top of the forest,
Oh yeah.
and there's only like 1 or 2
God.
burned trees.
It's also.
Daemon, what the fuck you do, my guy?
Oh my god, there's a
Also
town that's
the-
on fire.
Oh yeah,
And then one
Fuck.
further left that's really close to the fire.
oh yeah.
Oh my god.
We're close to Silverymoon. Hawks.
Daemon, what the fuck?
Wait. It's not Hawk's Nest, it's Hawk's Nest.
Oh no!
Is that an actual typo?
It's supposed to
think
be
you
Hawk's
can-
Nest.
I thought it was supposed to be fancy.
That's funny.
I
No,
think,
it's with
I
Hawk's
think
Nest.
you should keep it like that.
Yeah, I read no Damon's changed. Damon accidentally misspelled it once and then forced everyone to use the new name.
He's like,
No,
fucking I'm
just a
suffering this
classic
embarrassment. It's
fucking
this now.
typo.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm sure
I read-
those letters will be swapped somewhere in next session.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably, unless
Yeah,
I forget.
I-
but
Aw.
down the
God,
road,
what
you
are
definitely
you-
will.
That's
I
so
read the
funny.
Hey, come down.
Yeah, I read the name and read it correctly. I didn't even realize until you mentioned it.
Leave it to the guy with fucking dyslexia to call out my goddamn mismatched letters.
I see dyslexia because I know dyslexia. I know a thing or two because I see the
also
thing
know
or two.
dyslexia. I didn't even fucking notice it until someone said it.
But yeah, I did
oh
not
my
notice
God.
at all.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
With that,
Oh hey,
being
these are
said,
still some wooded areas that aren't burning yet.
you
Yeah.
guys do,
Hey.
of course, get access to all the
Fuck
city maps
yeah.
as well.
Wall goes.
I'm just curious, what building is the Magus
and-
Guild?
I'm about to reveal the stuff that you guys have found.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if the Mages Guild might be this is
I see. Yeah. I wonder what this
because
building
yeah,
is.
that area that you
Bag
think
of
Luna,
Bay.
I'm guessing that's probably like the city center or like city government.
And you were saying this might be the prison, I assume, is what you're referring to for. I wonder if that's actually the, like,
Or the
military base.
army.
Or an
Yeah.
army, yeah.
Yeah, prison / garrison.
Oh yeah.
This section right here
I
is
like the little
spooky
symbols
at
you
all.
got. That's so nice. Where'd you get that?
I was just
Ooh.
stag logo
Oh,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Google
Is this
Images.
just like... Oh, really?
or icon. Yeah.
Yeah, Luna, I'm wondering about like those dead trees or whatever is down there.
Yeah, that's a little sketchy.
They're all just black and white, aren't they? So that's why I thought they were like all from the same source.
Yeah, he
But
phased.
yeah, I have like an area where I have a copy of that where I like copied up or just like drew a bunch of stuff on things and like put like what I was wondering things might have been.
Also, sorry,
That's funny.
there's a silver conclave here.
Is that a specific thing?
I thought that was of the like, what was it called? The Silver Step? No, or am I mistaken?
Who the
Or
fuck?
it might be associated. I don't know. Oh, is it just?
No. It is. It is
Oh.
not associated with the Silver Step. I will
That's funny.
say, you guys are within the Silver Marches, so there might be a few silver
That's-
things
Yeah.
That's
within
very true.
here.
That's very
Yeah.
fair.
Guessing the Collins drew that on there since it matches
I'm
like his
also
color in
guessing
roll 20.
it. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Oh, the pumpkin.
What's happening?
Is that a pumpkin?
That is not a
Is
pumpkin.
that- what kind of pumpkins have
Pumpkin
you
a
seen?
long way.
Long way.
Pumpkin's a long
Also,
way.
what's Cybele?
It kind of looks like one of those. They kind of look
Such your bitch.
such your bitches.
Oh,
Bitch ass up.
yeah. Okay, I see. I see.
Oh, I get it. now.
Oh.
The whole thing's a pumpkin.
And-
You gotta look at the bigger picture.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Fucking beat me to it.
Fucking idiots.
You taught me that phrase, and now it's become my favorite one.
Also, how big are these bridges? Because these boats are humongous.
They are large.
Lorg.
Alright.
Are they in
I'll say it is also like the water is lower.
Why is that
than,
bold?
How'd
you make it bold?
The rest of the city. So it's not like the fucking bridge is steep as fuck. It is also just the river is lower.
It's also to say, if there's only 2 bridges dividing an entire city, they're probably going to be pretty large.
Yeah.
It follows
lot
Discord
of
logic.
viewpoint traffic.
Yeah. Oh god, what's this one? What are you doing? What's wrong with you?
Everything.
Fucking doing
What the fuck
Colin.
is he doing now?
Oh, I could also
Hold on,
you
this
guys'
is-
tokens.
I'm getting
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this will work.
Will it?
Is this
Hold
gonna be
on,
another
I'm
pumpkin?
getting there. Look, it's not my fault you guys couldn't figure out him as a pumpkin.
Really?
You fucking drew a goddamn long strider. What do you expect from us?
No, it was the stem of the pumpkin.
You should have made it green then, you dumbass.
I didn't want to change my color.
You're just fucking lazy.
Or you should have figured out it was a pumpkin.
Or maybe get good, bitch.
Well, maybe if you had a brain, I would.
Well, maybe if you had a skull, I can put one in there for you.
No.
Children, calm yourselves.
Where's my
Look.
bridge photo?
Hey,
Look,
you
look,
kind of
look,
what
the
you're supposed to
beef
say
must
is
continue.
what you're supposed to say is children. Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Okay, you guys have a map.
Yeah.
The voice crack.
What the fuck are y'all up to?
Okay, well, we got that part of our task done, so we can head to the Silver Conclave now.
Looking at
Also-
the bigger map, now that I know of like locations, where is my tether pointing me to? Looking at the map.
You feel it being northern. You still feel I forget. I don't think you exactly knew precisely where it could be, but looking at the map, you've got a pretty solid guess that it would be Silverymoon.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna
okay,
mention
with
something real
that-
quick though to Mel.
What's up?
By the way, Mel, you're an experienced merchant, right?
Yes.
And you're proficient with transactions.
I would like to think I am, yes.
Then, when our group is committing to a transaction, maybe you should use your expertise and try and save us some money.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
I can try, but I'm better at doing it when I can see their faces, and well,
You know what?
I kinda can't get a judge on someone's face if I can't see nothing.
That's quite fair.
So I need to be able to read their mood, and I can't do that through the vibrations of the floor. I'm not tough.
Who's Tom?
not?
Yeah, who's tough?
Don't worry about it.
As you guys head back towards the Mages Guild, Eldrin,
Mm-hmm.
as you're exploring the southern side of the city, what else are you doing?
You know, cookie.
Eating a cookie.
Just got to
Anything
eating my dinner.
other than eating a cookie?
You didn't pay for that cookie.
Motherfucking
Oh, he
Nathan.
didn't.
I was typing and eating a cookie at the same time.
My
He's
lord.
gonna choke on it at this rate.
Ty always makes me.
Yup.
All right, well,
Hey,
maybe if you
yo.
were better at it.
Well, anyways, I want to like figure out what fortress is.
Are you looking for people who might be like working there? Or are you looking for passers-by?
As a person without an actual map, I feel like I'd just walk in. Off street.
Yeah, I'll say that there are a number of people clad in armor and armed who are kind of flanking the entrance here. Who, as you approach, they won't even like before you break the barrier of this entrance. They will. One will goes. Sir, is there something that you are looking for?
Honestly, just curious what this wall is for.
It is protective for the army of Everlund. This is the barracks. Are you new in town?
I am. Just arrived here probably maybe 2 hours ago, I'd say.
Well, if you are lost, you could recruit up. We are always looking for more people to strengthen our city.
Does it come with any perks?
A bed, meals, best training within the Silver Marches. You'll live comfortably.
Would I be able to come and go as I please?
No, you would stay here and wait your call for anything that could harm the people of Everlund.
Do I get any days off?
You'll have your days, but while you are working, while you are training, you will reside here and ready yourself.
How long would basic training take?
Well, it would be more of a assessment of your skills, and if we find it lacking, we will get you into shape.
And then I could have the job if I'm not lacking?
We will educate you more on what is our values and what exactly you are doing here. But physically, you will be tested less.
Can animals receive ranks in the military?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there's a deal breaker.
And don't forget your mandatory 5 times per day bowing down in front of the statue of Daemon.
But
Oh my god.
Dude, get educated physically.
but like, why?
What do you mean, why?
I'm sure my companion here is smarter and stronger than half the people here.
I would argue otherwise.
I'm not here to argue. I'm just stating facts.
My God.
Perhaps you're not a good fit for the military here.
I would say I'm above their standards.
I see. Well, if we are not within your standards, then I invite you to be on your way.
But looking at the piece of the land stats, it has an intelligence of 8, so lower than average.
You're a kind fellow. I hope you know that.
Yes, we try.
I would like to see if he's irritated.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay.
Like, so you know if you did your job or not.
I was being honest. I'm not trying to argue with you. Eleanor's probably better than half of their soldiers.
What did you roll?
A 17.
You pick up that he's not annoyed. He's more entertained by the hippie wilderness
Oh
man
my
that has
God.
come and talked about his pet being so high
I agree
and
with
mighty.
this dude.
That's great.
Would you like to hear why I say what I say?
I am all ears.
I will pop a squat on the wall next
Oh
to
my
him and
God.
tell him about the next 500 years of my life.
Uh-huh. They will kind of, like, the two guards will kind of look at each other. Long shift.
Probably the most entertainment they've gotten on guard duty in a while.
Yeah. They're
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
they are gonna be kind of all ears. But in the
But
meantime, as you spill your guts to these pretty bored army soldiers, we're gonna go with Nathan.
We pan back and they're crying.
Nathan, you are just simply following the pull of your brothers, correct?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and make an investigation check real quick.
Not bad. 16.
Just a quick thought as you're heading westward in the direction that you sent your companions. You don't imagine they're going to spend a lot of time at the Bell Market. And
We did mention about going to
There
the
was a-
library, so
that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Is
Like, maybe take a
you have a
different
decent
path?
feeling that yes, they might. You might cross paths with them on your way there. So if you want to avoid them, you could take kind of a more roundabout path.
Yeah, I would do that because, probably good idea to not have to explain, like, that you took a double contract, like, in the middle of the street.
Right. I assumed so. So I will say that I'm just going to move your token as you head westward and you passed the Silver Conclave, the Mages Guild. You do feel that this governing building is likely where your brother's at. As you kind of circle it, taking the
Wait,
long way around, it only confirms more heavily that is where he is currently.
Slave.
hey, how you doing?
Or, yeah, I guess, can I see into the government building, or is that like a wall blocking view?
It is a wall that is somewhat blocking the view. You can maybe see like the roof of this building as you circle around it, but I'll say as you're kind of looking over it, your memory jogs a little bit, and you understand it to be where the governing body resides, and as well where the guardhouse is, where guards kind of collect between shifts or get their orders for the rest of their shift.
Yeah, can anyone go in?
Make a history check.
Don't do a deal with the or don't do any deals with contracts, and don't go to the government buildings.
18.
The government buildings are worse. If you have to pick one, pick the contract.
From your memory, the guardhouse was a place that people could go to report crimes or other similar things. And then with an 18, you do remember the place being called the Hall of Elders, being the place where the Council of Elders convene and discuss matters about the city. And within the Hall of Elders, there is a lot of administrative processes that happen within it. You could go in there. It is not so much somewhere that invites the general populace, but you do kind of have an understanding that it is possible to kind of pretend that you belong, and there is risk within it, but it is also not something that is super heavily fortified, if that makes sense. There might be guards, but it is not like it is no stronghold, this place.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to just walk in on my own. So, yeah, reluctantly, he's going to walk away from it.
Okay.
And I think I'm actually going to try to find another one of the taverns, like, to go to and, like, ask people questions there.
Okay.
Look,
I will
now
say
he knows where his brother is, so that's something.
You could, if you would like, kind of ask the people on the street if that's something if you would want to do.
Yeah, ask them the location.
Of
Like
one in
new
particular,
taverns?
or are you trying to get both?
Yeah, tried to get both.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, I'm sure a 4 doesn't work.
Yeah, as you ask where the taverns are, there is a kind of elderly woman who is passing by, and you try to get her attention. She's having none of it. She does not know you exist or pretends that you don't. She passes right by.
Okay.
But as you kind of wander a little bit, Crove and Mel say that it takes you a short trip to head to the Silver Conclave. You do sense that there is a kind of main entrance. There are some other entrances if you guys want to be rats, if you guys want to fuck around, but otherwise there is an entrance that is open for you to enter.
I'm sorry, what? I was paying attention to the cats.
You're at the Mage Guild.
Oh yeah, I can. And
Okay.
there's like other entrances in case we want to be a rat. I'm kind of considering my options real quick.
Oh, he does that. Melt's gonna walk up.
I'm gonna stop you real quick and just say, if you're gonna look into approaching, just try to find out if you have to be a mage to enter.
I kind of have to approach to find out, now don't I?
I only stopped you to tell you that, and I let go.
And she's gonna continue forward.
You head into the main entrance where there is a sort of desk where someone is awaiting anyone to enter, and they do greet you. They say, "Hello, welcome to the Silver Conclave. Is there something that we can help you with?"
I just want to ask, is this place restricted to magic users only?
There are some public amenities, but for the more private resources, it is restricted to members of the guild.
How does one become a member?
Well, it is a test of magical aptitude. If you reach the requirements, then you may join the guild, but it does come with some responsibilities as well.
What kind?
Well, if you do research within the confines of the guild, or use its resources in the finding of information, then you would be required to disclose them to the guild, sharing in the information. You would have discounts on buying any resources that would facilitate your spellcasting or otherwise, but there is a buy-in cost for joining the guild to facilitate those discounts.
And what's the cost?
It is 100 gold for entry, but if you were to buy any, say, spell components or paper for any spell books, you would have a 20% discount on all future purchases within the Bell Market.
Okay. Would I have to pay that cost immediate?
Yes, on entry, assuming that you meet all of the requirements to join.
And if I do meet the requirements, can I just come back with the money? Because I'm a little short.
I would advise it being all in one visit.
Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a friend. She's going to very quickly speed walk to go outside. Come on, Gruff.
I'll just follow.
While bringing him inside, she's gonna give him the rundown of the join-in thing and that she would like to eventually join.
I'll nod, and then I'll say...
Mainly because of the discount.
And then I'll say, you asked about the library, right?
No. I got distracted with the membership.
I'm gonna turn over and say, is your library accessible to the public, or members only?
We do have a public library, though it is restricted to more general resources. If there were, if either of you were members of the guild, then you would have access to the more niche resources.
Would the niche resources mostly be about magic, or would it also encompass monsters?
I don't think I am inclined to say.
That's fine. Could you at least
Let's
tell
say the
me
only way
that
we can find
the
out.
public library has anything to do with monsters?
I'm sure you could find some resources, yeah.
Okay. And then, last question. I heard over by the East Gate, apparently there were sightings of Fiend, and I'm new here. Not Fiend, sorry, Tiefling. Are Tieflings not allowed in the city?
Make a deception check.
15. I'm getting a lot of 15.
I saw it almost be a natural one.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, don't wish it into existence.
I only mentioned it after the roll.
You must be talking about the announcement this morning. There was a call for the people to look out for a winged tiefling with purple skin who ventures with a group of people, I think 4, and they were to be reported to guards for some reason. So if you
Who made that announcement?
That is very specific.
believe it
Val is
was
going to very tightly grab onto Krob's arm.
I believe it was announced throughout the city by the guards on the opening of the Bell Market.
Any idea if there's a paid reward?
I don't know. I'm not.
Give him a glance.
I wasn't made aware of one.
Well, in case there might be one, when I'm light on pockets. Any idea? Are we just supposed to bring them to the guards, or is it associated with the head of the town?
I'm not sure. I was just told to tell guards about it.
Got it. I just want to make sure. It's good to know to keep my eye out in case there is a paycheck behind it. Anyway, where'd that library be?
Right this way, and she will kind of leave the desk to another worker nearby, and she'll take you down a hall. And there was a outside facing door, one of the many that you were kind of considering, one of which does or would have led to this public library that you were brought to. And it isn't a extravagant library, although it is
Can I spot where the restricted library is from here?
you have a solid feeling that the restricted resources that she was talking about is not connected to this public library. This is a dedicated public library.
Okay. One question before you leave. I'm a monster hunter of sorts. Any idea, or have you possibly heard from other mages about the more powerful fiends that's been seen throughout this region?
I don't necessarily look into those matters. Everlund, we're okay. Did you have issues with fiends outside or on your way here?
We ran into a city full of them trying to do deals, but nothing that really concerned me. I just passed them by. Other than that, nothing directly hostile other than a couple imps. I just, as I mentioned, am a monster hunter. If there's any details of any monsters that might be around, I'd like to be able to prepare myself, is all.
Unfortunately, I don't have that information for you.
That's plenty fine. Thank you.
And she will turn away and head back to her post.
And I'll kind of try to get between a couple bookshelves where there's nobody around, and I'm gonna inject myself with a mutagen.
Got it? I'm assuming
He's giving drugs
you're
in the
intelligent
library.
one.
Yeah, conversant.
Oh my god.
And I will be looking out for books for monsters to do some quick studying.
Okay.
Firstly,
And
monsters
hours
around
later.
the region, not directly associated with like monsters that were here even before the Emberwake. And then I'll look into fiends.
You're saying you are initially looking towards things that were here before the Emberwake?
Yeah.
Okay. And Mel, in this time, what are you doing?
She's gonna. Were there anyone else except for the person at the desk in here?
Well, you are away from. I'm assuming that you kind of followed Crove into the public library, which is a separate kind of section
Yeah.
of this Mage Guild. But I mean, if you wanted to return to discuss more things, then you could. If that's what you're kind of getting at.
No. I'm just asking if there's like anyone around us.
People of the Mage Guild, or just anybody?
Anyone.
I would say, there are a number of people within the library, but if you, I mean, it is a quiet library, so finding a quiet corner is not hard if you need to discuss something, but also whispering among you two would be.
No, it's more so that if she can look up safely without people seeing her.
I see. There are people within this library. I will just say that. Like, at any given moment, you could be or somebody could be passing by, or whatever. But
She's just gonna stick close to the bookshelves and really just look at the lower shelves so that she doesn't have to raise her head too much.
But is there anything you are trying to accomplish here, or are you killing time?
Just looking for stuff about monsters, demons, fiends. Kind of just trying to help Crove out.
I think currently, Crove, you have advantage, correct?
I have advantage on all intelligence checks now.
Right. So helping wouldn't really do much, but you could make rolls on your own.
Yeah.
But as you both are kind of settling down, we'll go ahead and say Nathan, as you center the Hall of Elders. What? Oh, I could also go ahead and.
I want to bring attention away in the. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Somebody wrote a little message bomb left, but it's gone now. It just said
Yeah, I
tight
wonder
ass.
who. As you kind of face away from the Hall of Elders at the moment, what are you doing now?
I guess, like, still walk around a bit and try to find about where the other taverns are.
Right, of course.
Because,
say-
yeah, also with like a character's brother being, like, Theodric being in the Hall of Elders, well, I can always wait until he exits it.
Sure.
So yeah, part of him, like, he is gonna be, like, occasionally, like, trying to see, like, does the other feel like it's in the same space?
mhm. Go ahead and make another history check as you're kind of walking these streets. Maybe you refresh your memory a little bit more.
15?
15. We'll say you. Yeah, I'll say 15 is just enough. You know that the missing Minotaur is to your northwest.
And also, it's
Yeah.
good to, like, if to ask questions, ask at a different tavern than where we'll be staying.
and the Dreaming Dragon being to your northeast, past the river. And I'll also say,
None in the bottom left.
no. I'll also say, you understand that those two taverns, with a 15 and kind of remembering a little bit more, the Missing Minotaur, you always kind of, you don't know like its history, but now that you can kind of mentally picture it again, you remember feeling as though it was a kind of shadier tavern. And then the Dreaming Dragon you kind of strayed away from because it was more like elf clientele focused, typically.
So if we need someone to go there, send Eldrin. Though also, actually, I don't know how like that person the other elf reacted to him, but that actually could be a reason not to send Eldrin.
I'm a dusk elf.
But yeah. Convenient that the Missing Minotaur is the one closer. So yeah, I'll head over there.
Okay.
But yeah, in this situation, Shady could actually be useful.
You
Or could be going to get myself mugged and or stabbed.
You could say. You head into the Missing Minotaur. A bull's head as its sign, with the text above it saying the Missing Minotaur. You enter inside, and there is a number of hooded, shady characters, as you likely expected. And behind the counter, you do see an orcish man kind of cleaning glasses. But there is just kind of... There are some empty chairs among the bar and on the table scattered around the bar floor, as well as a few groups if you wanted to approach somebody.
I'll go to the bar first.
Sure. You take a seat, and the bartender looks over at you. Would you like a drink?
Yeah. Some ale.
Ale. And he grabs a already cleaned glass and goes to a keg and pours you a cup and passes the ale towards you.
And Yrrga goes like, new in town? Is there like any rumors or anything around town? And like also like have my take out a gold piece and have my hand on it.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. It was initially going to be disadvantage, but you have brought it to normal.
With the gold piece.
Yes.
And I'm going to use the commanding presence maneuver to add a superiority die to this.
Got it.
So that is 19. Which
He'll glance at the gold and he'll kind of check who else is at the bar. You're decently away from other patrons, and he'll saunter over a little bit, with a low, lowering his voice. I hear that the people, are you new? How long you've been here?
Not too long.
Were you here this morning?
Or I wasn't.
There was an announcement for a tiefling and 3 other companions. Apparently, she is a person of interest, and the guards have been told to bring the group to the Hall of Elders to be questioned or something, but the hold on, I'm recalling a name. The High Captain is the one who put in the word. So, if that's any indication, it must be something special.
Would I be able to try to recall who the High Captain was last that I knew?
Go ahead and make a history check.
11.
An 11. One moment. Actually, is this wrong? No, yeah. You don't remember the person exactly, though you remember them being some human noble person. And considering that the High Captain is among the Council of Elders, they were probably pretty old, so whoever it was, whenever you pass by Everlund, they likely are not the current High Captain now.
Okay. Also, while traveling here, heard someone mention to look out for people in cloaks. Have you heard anything about it here?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
And I'm gonna use another maneuver because I don't want people to turn hostile.
Yikes.
And yeah, if I use inspiration, that would just be reroll 1d20, right?
You would be rolling the lower of the 2 rolls.
But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Damn.
So currently, I'm assuming a 14 fails, so I'm gonna use Second Wind.
Holy.
Gotta love the fighters, man. So much more, 14.
Oh. 24. This is part of what
You
I
were
wanted
one
to do
off,
with my
by the way.
character.
You turn the 8 into
Oh, no,
passing.
It was originally a 4.
Well, I guess naturally you turn the 4 into beating the DC 20 that was set with disadvantage. He'll say
Good shit, by the way.
he'll just kind of tap on the countertop and kind of beckon, like signaling at the coin.
Okay, I'll take out another, and while passing him the one that was there.
And he will get close in. Now that is something that is likely out of your skill level. I think you need resources that you do not have to be tackling something like that, and I urge you to keep that to yourself.
Well, thanks for the advice.
Mm-hmm. And he kind of beckons once more.
I'll hand him the second gold piece.
He will palm them and continue cleaning his glass.
And I'll... tell you how much for the ale that I ordered as well?
He'll say, it's on the house.
Okay. Yeah, I'll nod. Thanks,
I'm gonna... I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pee.
Yeah. When I was picking the new verse, I saw the ones for, like, hoping with skill checks, also, like, second wind can be used. And then also, like, humans to get long rest, and get heroic inspiration on long rest. I was just thinking, it can be pretty good at skill checks combining all these things, even if I don't have the ability scores.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun to do, and...
A couple times a day. Fucking knock it out of the park.
Yeah. And then also, like, take a rest and do it again.
Yeah.
But yeah, also interesting with that, like, yeah, can use these for bonuses in combat or for talking or you getting by with skill checks, which is interesting to have the dilemma of when do I use it.
Are you leaving the bar, or are you still kind of staking out the area, or this bar in particular?
Yeah, I feel like probably should leave soon. Like, after those questions. Maybe just in case, like, someone overheard or the bartender decides that he could get more money out of, like, telling anyone about what I asked.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, gonna, like, after finishing my drink, I'll head out.
Okay. Eldrin.
Yeah.
You're kind of going over the centuries of history that you have lived, and it seems that you have turned a pretty lifeless shift into a story that might be shared among tavern goers in the near future, because they are fully bought in to all of the darkness that was your past, and I'll say after some time you kind of end your story and they're kind of appalled at everything that has happened in the past. I will ask, how like in detail are you going about your purpose here, or are you keeping that more close to the chest?
No one's gonna be tucked in. You know. Just keep it general.
Gotcha. You just kind of found your way here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Um, I will say, just among your conversation, and things that you might have brought up, I'll say you gained some information on them, just kind of replying or pitching into your story as you entered the Silver Marches. As you talk about hunting the animals within the Silver Marches, they would have been kind of surprised at your success because it is pretty uncommon to be finding wildlife, especially at the size that you're finding them, being a goat or an elk or whatever, and that it's kind of been some time since they've had some fresh, hearty meat as their meals. A lot of their food comes from farming whatever they can, and even that is a struggle at the climate that they find themselves in now. And you would also know or find out through them that there is a shop, not a part of the Bell Market, but a dedicated shop that makes bows and arrows towards the northeast of the city, which I will reveal. Right there. Called the Bent Bow Bowery, or Bowyer rather. But other than that, you have delivered a
memorable story.
An enticing tale, and yeah. Is there any further goals that you had in this moment, or were you just kind of trying to shoot the shit in a way?
I was kind of just goofing off. So
well,
it all worked out.
Yeah, I mean, if that's all it was, then they will kind of chuckle at the kind of outrageousness of this happenstance, this meeting, but they will kind of like shake your hand and say like, you've been through some shit, and sorry that you ended up here, but hope you find some, better way of living here than you have been.
For those guards, like, they hear him talk about like all this horrible shit, and now he's hearing their horrible shit.
Yeah.
I'll shake their hand, and do I got any meat left over from hunting?
I would definitely say that you guys didn't finish off the elk, and you likely brought some excess if you wanted to give a little bit.
Yeah, I'll give as much as I can.
You will see full elation on their faces, and they kind of discuss amongst themselves of like, oh, we're gonna tell so and so about this. We're gonna cook up something great in the fucking in the barracks. And they're out of their minds right now of what the fuck is this shift kind of thing. But they'll thank you, and they will say, look, I mean, where are you staying? Because like if you need some people to share drinks with. We'd love to come by with some buddies, but of course you're not. We couldn't allow you into the barracks.
But yeah, the Sega Bay one that like we had gone to.
Yeah, I'll tell them I'll be at the Stag at Bay, and I hope to see them when they get off their shift. And I enjoyed our conversation.
They will note. They will note that down and kind of pat you on the back and fucking and find that you have found some camaraderie in this unlikely place among soldiers.
Wait,
of
hold
an
on.
army
I just
that you
got
don't
back
know.
from. I just got back from getting a fucking lemon poppy seed muffin. Was I right? Did we pan back to them crying?
Not quite, but they are fully like.
Oh my god.
Eldrin has found him. Like, if everything goes wrong, Eldrin has found himself a little pocket of buddies that he could head back to if he ever needs to.
God damn.
Yeah, and they'd probably try to help hide, or if Eldrin needs to like lay low somewhere, these people got him.
I have new friends, guys.
Are you gonna have soft tacos later?
And they did like ask where he's staying so they could come drinks with him, and he did say where we are staying, or the inn that we had gone to, which will be real funny when they come in if they see Mel. And Eldrin's the only one who hasn't heard about that announcement.
My friends are gonna love you guys.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for Eldrin to introduce his friends and his friends' friends to the rest of us.
We have an army.
Walking away, waving goodbye, a little tear in the eye.
Oh my god.
We're doing
Man,
some
just
main
making
quests,
friends
and
with the
dude's
enemy.
doing like a massive side quest right now. I respect it so much.
I think he's just the side quest guy at this point. He's our token side character.
No, on the contrary, he's just going around grabbing all the collectibles in town.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, hey, these guys are gonna be real important later on, just you watch.
Yeah, they're gonna be important in the fact they're gonna die.
Oh no!
Yeah, in our darkest hour, they'll show up to save Eldrin. Not the rest of us, just Eldrin.
Especially not Mel. They're gonna be like, yeah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, Eldrin's
that
gonna like
tiefling.
talk about like how he fought with Mel so many times. They're gonna go stab her for him.
Forgets to mention that it's mostly friendly banter. Kinda, sometimes. A little bit.
Once in a blue moon.
Yeah, once in a blue moon. Anyway, what are we doing now?
Anyway.
It's my turn to pee.
I guess
So-
Piss break!
Yeah. Call it a 10-minute break.
Yep, piss
That's a
break.
long-ass
Go
piss.
piss babies. Go piss, you piss babies.
I already did that.
We'll go do it again.
Alright, fine. 10-minute piss time. I'm glad I found a library finally so I can use this mutagen. It's been about time.
Yeah, also can't believe how much I changed that check, that disadvantage persuasion check.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Really turned that whole check around.
Yeah. Which is probably a good thing because not sure what would have happened if I failed.
Yeah, and by a lot.
Yeah.
I think you did pretty good.
And they got some information on whoever they are.
Should advise, by the way, any wisdom checks will go very poorly for me.
So you can't see shit now?
Yeah. Can't see, can't hear, can't, medicine. Can't tell if people are lying. Don't get me near an animal.
Wait, why?
I have disadvantage on
You
animal
freak.
handling. Well, wait, oh. It's more like the
it's the
animal will
drug.
attack me.
Uh,
Yeah, until next short or long rest, Elena does not like me.
Yeah, there's this. I guess the mutagen has a stench that animals can smell.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I really want to eat this guy. Yeah, it's like a deer.
take a nibble.
What the fuck did I just come back to? What we eating?
My
It's better without the context.
my mutagen gives me disadvantage on the wisdom checks, so we're making jokes about me being bad on the animal handling. Talking about like animals wanting to eat me.
Ah. Fair enough.
I forgot when does
Yeah,
You
yeah.
Game Boy, it's up to.
damn level 11.
I did at least. I did somewhat consider. Should I just go into the House of Odors and say I'm here to see Theodric?
I thought that's what you were gonna do, to be honest.
Not gonna lie, Sam.
I don't
Yeah, I
know
thought of-
how your approach is gonna be at all, honestly, because I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how you plan to tell us, if you plan to tell us, or if you don't plan to tell us, and what you're gonna do to get in there. I'm very curious.
Yeah. Yeah, I have some ideas of what I'm thinking, but I'm also not sure what I'm gonna go with. Especially also now with what I heard about, like, oh, there's actually people looking for us and trying to bring us there. Which was probably good that I found that out before walking right in.
Alright, let's look for more important buildings on the map. Alright, what we got?
Well, there are these couple fancy buildings up here.
I wonder if that's associated with one thing I was thinking about looking for. But, it was kind of like down the road. I would wonder if either of them are like, some temple worship.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for those as well.
I just can't remember why
The
I wanted to
right
find
one-
a temple worship. It's kind of
Yeah, the right one, I kind of feel like is more temple-y,
Right, I remember.
but maybe both of them.
I was thinking if there's anybody who will give us information about these dark cloaks, would maybe be some temple, because I would imagine temple
Yeah.
1 good for people if we can associate the temple with the god of good. But on the contrary, it also could be the face of the black cloak people, and that's scary.
Yeah.
So,
I'm back.
alright.
Oh, he's bad.
Sounds like
I'm
everyone's
This
here then.
boy is back.
So everyone's back?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Is Chris back? I
Yeah.
got her.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there's only one
Um,
that stepped away, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
You
Everyone's
guys have
fucking
to wait
stepping
briefly to
away
talk to Nate.
Yeah.
midway,
the-
so it makes sense.
Yeah, the rest of us had opportunities to just step away while others were
Right.
doing stuff.
Um,
Yutai's the only one who never got the chance to step away.
Give me a fucking break, guys.
Fuck that guy.
I'm tired, sweetie.
How?
Please.
How could you
No,
guys bully
sorry.
our precious DM? He has done nothing wrong.
Well, I mentioned by the
Get
way,
back to the DM slave mind tie.
if there's an opportunity getting a +1 to dexterity, I would kill for it. Not even a +2, a +1.
Gotcha. So if that
I'll fucking
opportunity
beg him.
arises, Mel is backing away.
On my hands and knees, begging.
Hey,
Alright,
hey,
so-
yo. Hey, yo.
Oh, you'd kill for it then. How about sign this contract?
I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Shit, I do believe there was a contract for power.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Putting that out there.
I said I'd kill for it, not sign a contract for it. All right, those are two very different things.
But what if the
that
contract
level.
is to kill someone?
Well, maybe I should go view that contract.
Okay, we fucking
No. No.
Crove and Mel, we have not gone back to you. I was trying to work out what the fuck has been happening.
Gotcha. Lost splitting up.
Yes.
Okay, so Crove, you were looking for monsters that kind of were among the Silver Marches before the Emberwake, and Mel,
Yeah.
you were kind of general with what you were looking for. Is there anything more specific that you're looking to learn here? And this doesn't have to be monsters. It could just be something that you're more personally interested in. This is not a endless library, but it does have various topics among its books.
I clearly did not think this far ahead. A book's on anything that the like how the economy has been like.
Sure. I will say more recent stuff is likely to be less common, just because I mean, the people here are living it. They don't necessarily have to write it down and log it into a public library. If there are records, it was probably more like the most accurate resources were probably among the government, or if there's anything governing the market here. But you could look into if there are any things about the Emberwake in general, or like the results of the Emberwake, and maybe discern some information more on that through there. So in that case, we'll go ahead and have you both roll investigation checks. Of course, Crove with advantage.
Oh, come on.
Uh,
10.
said 10 and 21.
Finally find a library. And I get advantage.
And basically, fuck you.
Maidenless.
Crove, you do the best you can find is a book on the War of the Silver Marches, where the Silver Marches were attacked by forces including the orcs of the Many Arrows tribe, as well as Dusk Elves, or not Dusk Elves, Drow
We would never.
from the Underdark, that kind of joined forces and took quite a number of these settlements within the Silver Marches before eventually being fought back. And really a lot of the Silver Marches was only still recovering from when the Emberwake would have happened, and you'll understand that a lot of the problems in more current days comes from the Evermoors. There seems to have been orcs and some giants that resided there that would be kind of a problem for people traveling the roads nearby, basically, especially to the
And
north
where
and
is this?
south.
The orcs and giants?
The Evermoors, which, if you look,
Is that the... Well...
that's the wrong thing. I'm glad I didn't do something like a bad thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the west side there is kind of a marshy, kind of swamp-like land to the west of Silverymoon and Everlund. That's where a lot of the problems would come to those people traveling the roads, kind of north and south of Silverymoon and Everlund.
Okay. So if we make our way out that way, I might need to find a library about giants and orcs. But fortunately, I do have a book of orcs, so... Good to know. And then the second, piece of information I'd be looking for are probably more powerful fiends that we may come across later down the road. Something that would be outside of my current books, that would be outside of the possibility of my current books information.
Okay. Mel, you rolled a 21. I'll say there has been, you do eventually find a kind of, and this is not a published book, it is more a personal catalog of the events of the Emberwake as it happened, or as they experienced it personally. And you find that here at Everlund, it seemed like the Emberwake had not drastically changed their lives a whole lot initially, but as it is a market center of the Silver Marches, they started to lose more and more resources. They weren't intaking much product, so as they were kind of bleeding wares to sell, they started kind of losing their economy. Their center of their economy had fallen out from under them, and they had no source of replenishing what they have already sold. So as they kind of slow bled, people started to panic. There were riots. There was people starving on the streets. And then they heard that Silverymoon was taken, and sometime after that, there started to become a bit of an influx of trade within within Everlund. People bringing in products for merchants to buy and then sell afterwards. And specifically, you see that the main source of new products being brought into Everlund was through the Zymorvan family, which
familiar.
First of all, you do know northwest of the map is Zymorvan Hall, and with that, I would have you roll a history check with advantage.
There it is.
That's tragic.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the club.
Wow.
I don't release me. I didn't sign up for this.
You
okay,
don't know
that's-
much about the Zymorvans. You do know that
Guys,
the Valentine, the family company would do business with the Zymorvans, but that's as much as you know.
Guess the goddamn dice. There it is.
It's funny you
Stop
were
moving
changing
shit
your dice
around.
constantly.
If
Oh,
you
This is the
And
first
we're
time
getting
I've changed
low.
my dice.
in the bottom left,
This campaign.
hey, you don't roll like I do, so you don't have to. Anyway, if you click on the bottom left where your
God.
dice is, you can click change dice at the top middle.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Believe it or not,
I
with
will
how many times
definitely
I had to
forget
change
about
it, I
that.
found that out.
No.
I will definitely forget about that. Ignore this. Okay. Okay. I'll just stick with this one for now. I liked my other dice though. But no, they decide they want to misbehave.
Bro, after
I do have one more book after this to try to find and study. Just heads up.
well, first of all, with looking into kind of the stronger end of fiends, go ahead and make. I guess it would just be another investigation check.
Okay. Holy shit!
Oh wow.
How
much for that advantage?
I know.
Like you can't.
Hey, Cookie.
Hi.
How to change your dice again?
Oh, I'm doing that right now.
Yeah.
Cookie, should you roll for which dice you should select?
That's such a good idea.
At this
If
point,
I-
you might as well.
If I need to switch them again, I'll do just that. But then again, I don't know if I want to trust the dice to decide the dice.
You find a book that is about the
Or these follow-up rolls.
about the rulers or the just in general the nine hells, and as you kind of parse through it, you find that a lot of it is more focused on
Actually,
specifically.
Is there a chance I
Uh-huh.
could use my hero conspiration on this one? Sorry to think of it so late, but if not, I'll just accept it.
I'll allow it. You are just rolling, or you would be
One.
rolling your highest. Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter, I guess.
that's much better. 17.
In that case, you find a book that catalogs a decent amount of devils among the nine hells. A lot of it is more like describing of the hierarchy, and it does have a focus on the lords of the nine hells. So it goes into detail, but you find that it likely isn't applicable to your situation. But you do find that among the Lords of the Nine Hells, oftentimes they will kind of employ pit fiends as their lieutenants. And I'll say you do pick up on like the more common fiends that are seen are, of course, at the lower end of these hierarchies. Like you find, so far you have fought imps, spine devils, a bearded devil, all of which are pretty much at the bottom of the totem pole among devils and are among the more common. So just with that information, you do feel as though there is a lot ahead of you, but some of the more niche stuff, I'll say it does also include information on let me roll for it.
Okay.
Pretty high.
Ask if we were high.
I said pretty high.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes. I am very hot.
I'd believe it.
Now I have to do a little bit of homework. One moment.
Gonna say, guys.
So, Cookie, you can grade his homework as well.
Just like the journal.
Yeah.
Even though he didn't actually say it, Cookie said he loves you.
Cookie loves you. Yes, he does. Cookie loves you. In fact, he wants me to give you some smooches.
I wasn't able to get him on the lips, Cookie, but I got his wrist.
I guess we'll take it.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll get him for you later.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I know you'll do good.
Yep. I got you. Don't you worry.
Big fish.
Yep. Always gotta support the homies. Oh, I think my lamp just died.
Good
Or did it come unplugged?
riddance.
Good.
You shut your bitch ass up.
Oh no, it just came on. Never mind. We're good.
I'll give you some information on kind of the devils as they make their way up. They and this is specifically the named devils, like or like the devils among the hierarchy, like imps, spine devils, bearded devils. You're going to find that almost all of them are going to be immune to fire and poison damage.
Okay. And this is just referring to the lower ones, or basically the entire hierarchy? I can expect that.
Most of the hierarchy.
Okay. Got it.
I'm actually possibly saying all.
Oh.
I thought there might have been an exception, but there might not be now looking at it.
If you want to just get back to me
Wait, you
in a
stupid fucking
future
cat.
point, then we don't have to like stick on it, you know.
We're gonna go all of them,
Okay.
but I might say otherwise later.
Okay.
And also, specifically, the named devils above bearded devils in the hierarchy, they have the
Sorry, above which levels?
bearded devils. They begin having the ability to, if they die outside of their 9 hells, then they would restore instantly within the 9 hells. But I would say that's about what you're picking up on.
Sounds good. Any information is good information. Both time when I tried typing 9 hells, I put nin hells.
I legally am not allowed to make fun of you because I had Aqua's Nest this session, so
That's fair.
I guess the rest of us have to
You
make
can't
fun
make
of
fun
you.
of him. You can't make fun of him, but I can. King
Um,
loser.
I would never.
Bullshit, you fucking know it.
Oh no, he'd never make fun of Cookie for it. You, on the other hand,
If you want to take a break
Beat
from me and
your
work
ass
on
up.
somebody else, that's fine. But just a heads up, the last book I would be looking into is Natural Dangers around the Silver Marches, while looking for if there is newer books as opposed to older books, and if I can't find any, then I'll resort to older books.
what do you mean exactly by natural dangers?
With, like, nature and such, or, like, terrain. And not directly dangers, but, like, you know, just general problems. So, like, even, like, areas of harder travel or hazards, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. I will go ahead and take a look at the other people currently.
Yep.
We'll say Nathan. What are you up to after your visit at the Missing Minotaur?
well, I think I did like the information gathering that the guy was asked to do. I guess the only thing could be like maybe going back to the other, like the Stahd Bay and see if like anyone there has heard any rumors or like has any jobs. But yeah, that'd be. I think I'm gonna go back to the Stahd Bay to wait for the others.
Okay.
Potentially ask like about rumors there.
We'll say that you head over, but since that may be your kind of last thing you're up to, we'll come back.
Okay.
We'll do Eldrin. You, I see, heading over to the Bent Bow Bowyer, correct?
Oh, wow.
You enter into this shop, and there's you find there is lumber kind of scattered around the side of the front entrance here, likely to make the bows that they sell here. And as you enter, you do find a high elf, kind of middle-aged elven man who is currently shaving off little shavings one at a time, trying to shape a bow into sufficient formation for sale. But as you enter in, a little chime or a bell chimes above the doorway, and kind of from his stool, looks over and says, "How do you do?"
I do. I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Doing fine. Is there something you need?
I was recommended by the guards at the barracks that you make some pretty good longbows.
I can make bows of all kinds. But yeah, sure. If you need a longbow, I'm sure I have something in store.
I will show him my longbow, and I hate to say it, but my limit is about 31 gold.
One moment. Sorry to say, but my longbows, my regular run-of-the-mill longbows exceed that amount.
That is quite understandable. I was taking a gander to maybe get some help along the way for my upcoming adventure, but I understand.
If you come into any money, I'd be happy to fit you with what I have, but otherwise, I've got work to do.
If I do ever get some money, I will be on my way to your shop.
I look forward to it. Good luck out there.
I'll start heading to the tavern.
Why is everything so expensive?
That's not even.
Oh, we just broke.
It's longbows are just. That's how expensive they are, man.
I'm just making a joke. I also missed how much it was. I just got the gist that was too much.
You to return to the Stagget Bay. We'll see if Grove and Mel are on their way back here soon. So we'll check in. I know you're looking into more of just the dangers of traveling the Silver Marches. Mel, is there anything more?
Tax evasion.
Tax evasion. I think you're pretty well versed. Anything else you want to know about?
That's your mother's side of the business. So
Yeah, I think you learned that at the ripe age of maybe 10 years old. I think you got that one down.
that's let's be honest, about like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 4 or 5. Let's just get it
Now,
going
if you don't evade taxes correctly, you don't get dinner.
You don't pay taxes correctly. Well, Mel's dad is just trying to get her to put on some pants. Some proper pants, not whatever the fuck she's got on now.
With that, is there anything else that you're really interested in?
Is there anything Daemon specific?
Daemon specific would be likely a hard find, but you can look.
I'm gonna look.
Burn at the stake.
Go ahead. I'm gonna need investigation checks for the both of you.
Me too.
Just normal.
Oh,
Yeah.
for natural dangers, I guess. Book.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I guess that is
13.
advantage, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, 13.
Hey, could you some dice again?
I mean, it's not as bad as it's been, so I'll take it.
Yeah, fair enough. Not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
Mel, take a look around. The one book that you found that was kind of more from the personal accounts of the Emberwake was as much as you were going to get, and they don't seem to have any knowledge on Daemon. They might mention in the book that they had heard that this is who rules Silverymoon now, but they've never come into contact. They don't really know much about it. They were more focused on their own problems rather than, gaining knowledge on the wider scope of the land. And Crove, you find kind of like a traveler's guide to the Silver Marches. You find that the High Forest, although it was considered beautiful, it did have its number of wild inhabitants, as well as fey beings or fey creatures that resided there. You find that is maybe not really applicable at the time, considering the state of the High Forest. And you do know that the road between Sunderbar and Silverymoon that passes Hakua's Nest, it was a rather dangerous route, though it was a valuable one because it was the straightest shot to access Silverymoon, which was considered the capital of the Silver Marches. So before the War of the Silver Marches ever took place, Sunderbar and Silverymoon, they kind of worked together to establish a path that travels or traverses the mountains, and it did help quite a bit, but it was still considered treacherous and not advised for people who were traveling on their own or were less seasoned travelers. But it was also made a little bit safer with the establishment of the Hawk's Nest, which was a kind of a guard post in a way for the Guard of Silverymoon to patrol the road as well. So it was dangerous. It was made safer in the time before the Emberwake.
But we've heard.
Then again,
otherwise
things
after
could have been
fact.
different. Yeah, things could have changed in that time.
Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. Would I catch wind of the information that Mel is kind of looking for with Daemon?
It would be up to Mel to tell you if so. It's up to you, Mel. How open are you with Crove of the things that you were looking into?
I don't think she's gonna tell.
Okay. You both kind of conclude those points of interest. Is there anything else?
Unless there's one in the library, I'll be looking for like a what kind of looks like a wizard. If not, then I'll go into the main hall to do the same. To ask a couple questions.
Definitely not in this library. And as you kind of enter into the front entrance, you don't spot any currently. There is people who work here who are a part of the Mages Guild, but they might not be what you're looking for depending on the specifics.
I'm just looking for like a member, not a worker.
Currently, at this point, it's kind of getting, kind of later into the afternoon, and I'd say there's not many people right now traversing the entrance. If you waited around, maybe people leave, but other than that, I mean,
I'll wait
you
like
would
10
also just be.
minutes. If not, then I'll make my way.
Yeah, 10 minutes is not quite gonna do it.
Okay. In that case, I'll make my way to the tavern.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hide y'all's tokens. We're just gonna go.
Yep.
My God, we're invisible.
The man.
And they were never seen again.
Oh my God. We're in limbo now. Where the fuck is the tavern? There it is.
You all reconvene at the Stack at Bay. What do you guys do?
We should probably rest here. Since it's been a travel to get here. But I do want to suggest something that we do once it turns morning.
What?
So, this is something I'd rather all of us look into. And just to clarify, I have not seen a fiend inside the town, have I?
No fiends, no devils.
Then yeah. I haven't found a single fiend, and unless any of you all have,
I haven't.
then this makes it quite different than the previous town or the first town we've seen, even the second one. There was a devil residing in a house after all, and there seemed to be no problem till issues ensued about it. But this town doesn't seem to have any. So with that, I want to look into seeing if this town, if the people or the army works under Daemon, works for the city, or works for the people of Silver Marches. And why I want to look into that is because if it seems like they don't work for Daemon in particular, maybe we could start asking around for the allies we were supposed to look for here, Cobalt and Lance, and maybe we can gather some information over here.
I was about to ask. There's no way that anyone would have known that we were coming beforehand. The only people I could maybe think of is maybe Lance or Cobalt.
Oh,
Do you think they're the ones? Oh yeah, bite marks.
Bite marks
I don't. He doesn't have any reason. He doesn't have any. He didn't have any
Unless
reason
he's,
to, I wouldn't think.
well, unless he's part of that group, which also was. It went to the. He changed my so I can see the name of it. The Missing Minotaur, which that's a shadier bar, or that's a shadier tavern, and asked some questions first. Heard about that they're looking for you and 3 other people with you, and how it's the High Captain who put out the word.
How would they have gotten here before us, though?
If they had horses or something for faster travel. But also,
didn't we take the most direct path?
Or well, yeah, we did on the road. So we probably would have seen anyone like traveling on land. Yeah, I don't know if there's magical communication involved or not.
There very well could be. I do want to mention an idea that popped into my head is, if we want to gather some people who may be trustworthy with the information, I would sooner go to a house of some god or worship.
Yeah. Also, I did ask ask a question of, like in the about the figures, and yeah, it was told like how it's something outside of was sure that's something like outside of my resources, and that we wouldn't be able to deal with it, and said just to, and like White Marks said, just to leave it alone. Which
So it's a common consensus. It seems like.
Yep. Yeah, and not sure how much, like, if anyone will, like, who we should talk to about it, because people we talk to could be involved. If we have multiple figures, like, immediately telling us to drop it.
But if they're involved, I feel like they would want to deal with us more directly, not shoo us away.
Yeah, if you don't think White Marks, would think if he was involved, he could have like, sent a heads up, but that bartender, he probably isn't, since he was trying to discourage instead of like, trying to like disappear me or something.
It seems like
But,
whoever gets involved gets in danger, and maybe that's why they're just trying to protect us. But one note as a favor, I don't know if a bartender would be in the same sense, but
But yeah, we don't know who the army or the city government like report to, like if they are under Daemon's control or not, and they're looking for us.
which would be a second reason of why we should gather that information. Of does the city work for itself, Daemon, or all Silverymoon?
But
Or
also
the
with
people
that,
of Silverymoon.
like, should we all continue the traveling together as a group of 4 because that's what they're looking for, and then with one person like noticeably hiding themselves under a cloak?
We traveled here as a group of 4, and nothing seemed to come of it. And also, at this point, asking around for more important questions like this, I think it's better as a group. Let's also say, if we run into trouble, it's better that we're together to begin with.
Did any of you find any other information?
Oh, I found a map. Should probably show you all. And I'll lay it out. And I kind of just got some information about a few monsters, lay of the land, but nothing incredibly helpful. Just to know, it seems that most devil, or likely any devil we run into will likely be immune to fire and poison. So if that's a part of your repertoire, it might find use, or a lack of use here.
Yeah, you said you found books on the Leyland. Was it anything recent?
No, it seemed to only cover more older information, considering that it mentioned about the High Forest, and not mentioning about its, current state.
I wouldn't want to bore you guys with the details that I got. Nothing relevant.
What happened with you?
Well, I just talked to some guards and they didn't have any useful information.
Didn't I suggest to... Well, I guess I suggested to ask him for any quests or jobs.
But yeah, the ones I spoke to about jobs said there wasn't anything, and there weren't any jobs. Things are peaceful here, and it said like if we are looking for work, we'll either joining the guards or potentially the army.
Considering that Mel's being looked for, I think that is the worst option as of right now.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to join as a group because of that.
Unless we can find out there's safer reason of finding her.
But also for the whole voters, the guardhouse is also there, you probably saw the place when you went to the Bell Market. The guardhouse people used to be able to go in and talk with the guards, the Hall of Elders. Well, there's administrative stuff going on there, but if we went there, we'd have to act like we belong. But could potentially be done if we wanted to look around in there.
So people
Could be dangerous.
Just go in and ask anymore, is what you're implying?
Or if we'd have to try to act like we have a reason to be there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like just everyone walk in, walk out without doing anything.
Okay, I gave him a kiss on the lips for you.
Huh? Oh.
I gave him a kiss on the lips for you.
Thanks.
Yes.
Okay, so I suppose tomorrow morning, or when you wake up, House of Holiness, ask allegiance.
Right. Since Krov asked for mentioned asking temples and stuff. Yeah, what temple is what I remember we're here?
Make a history check.
You're so useful.
Okay.
We had this discussion in character creation of hey, you might be the liaison for the silver market for the party.
But yeah, also for the last couple sessions where my character was able to know how things used to be to show how much Daemon wrecked the place. Because yeah, that really helps set the setting and feel of it, all the terrible things that have happened.
Good check, by the way.
Yeah, 15. Any bonuses you're adding to it?
If we are gonna take a rest, yeah, should have used the other one, but yeah, I'll use a second wind since we're gonna take a rest soon.
Okay. Good night.
Might as well try to make the check better.
Okay. Jesus.
I feel like I've done this multiple times.
Maybe I need to
use
your
the
dice.
second win for checks.
No, I don't think Cookie should be selecting anyone's dice, not even his own.
That's fair.
Yeah, Cookie, should we select your dice for you?
Yeah, that's actually a solid idea. I'm running with this dice, but if I switch again, I'll ask y'all.
So 15 or 25.
Let me. We're going 25.
Okay.
Sorry,
Well, yeah, this is one thing I wanted for my character to be using resources to get good checks. So I'm glad it's actually working out.
Okay, so as far as temples, there's two major temples within the city. The easiest DC was going to be right. Oh, I guess I can just reveal them. This is just north of you guys is the Star Sanctuary, which is they worship Corellon Lorethian, which is the patron god of the elves, believed to have been the one who actually created the elves. And also, since you got a high check, this is also typically where the high priest of the Elder Council, or the Council of Elders, typically resides. The high priest is almost always a priest of Corellon, and is seen as kind of the representative on the Council of Elders for the elven population of the city.
Sorry, they're the what of the elven populace of the city?
The high priest of Corellon Lorethian is the represents
represents.
elven population
Got it.
on the council.
So kind of like an ambassador.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just missed what you said while I was typing, so.
And northwest of the Hall of Elders is the Keep of Vigilance, which is the Temple of Helm within the city. And I will also say I don't have a token for it, but where you guys saw earlier the dead trees with the statue in the center of it is a statue of Maliki, which is the god of nature?
Yeah.
The goddess of forests and forest creatures. Though it is not like a temple exactly, but it is kind of a religious point of interest within the city.
A temple of home, you say?
Yeah.
Did we?
I think we should go look at the Temple of Helm for no particular
I would
reason.
advise that to begin with, because the other one has a high priest, somebody of a kind of like high role that I'm trying to have us avoid anyway.
So were we told that Cobalt's gone?
Try and look into it.
I'm trying to look at my notes of what you got. What
He's
you
not-
told us.
From what I remember Ty saying, Cobalt isn't confirmed to be gone or dead, but they are missing.
And we are to act as if they are dead.
Oh yeah.
So
We did get told Cleric of Helm.
Okay. That's big. But either way, I would have just go there anyway, so that works out.
But yeah, because Helm is like one of the good gods, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Or pretty sure he's considered one, and yeah, he definitely isn't an evil one.
In that case, in the morning, I suppose we'll head there.
If I remember. Yeah. But
So are you guys
I'm gonna
kind
go
of
ask about room.
okay?
I'm gonna go ask about room prices.
Just to expedite it just a little bit, what are you guys' room situations looking like? Is anyone sharing rooms? Are we going solo rooms?
How much is a room? I
Mel?
think is the question.
You guys will find that a room is we'll say it's $7 silver a night.
Holy,
could
they're
fit
not
2
trying to steal our
people.
money?
This place is not fucking overcrowded at the seams.
I like this town.
Or bursting at the seams. 7 silver a night, and a room can fit 2 if you need.
Yeah, Mel's gonna kind of walk back over to Krav and just be like, well, for multiple reasons. One being, they're a little expensive. And 2, I don't feel safe being alone, knowing I'm being looked for. Can I bunk with you?
That's a very good point. Yeah, I think that works.
Okay, good. She's gonna go
However-
back and pay for...
I was about to say,
Cool.
you're covering the room since you couldn't help me
Yeah,
earlier.
that's fine.
Not spend all my gold.
That's fine.
I'll give.
You gotta remember, I'm
Nathan-
also trying to save... I'm trying to save my
silver.
gold. Oh my god.
Right.
I'm trying to save my gold to get some very expensive components.
Oh, same.
So you
Well,
wanna-
weapons, but same.
so you want to share one, Eldrin?
Might as well.
Okay.
You two want to hand me your money and I'll just go up and pay for it all in one go, so we're
Alright.
not individually going up.
Okay.
She will walk over and ask for 2 rooms.
We'll say that the barkeep is more than happy to give 2 rooms away. whoever's paying for it, go ahead and remove 7 silver.
Yeah, Eldrin, you're
Just
saying like
7 silver for.
you were giving 4 to me, so and I guess I give that in the 3 and 3 more to Mel.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Was it 7 silver for 2 rooms?
For each room. I figured you guys were just gonna have
Okay.
2 people pay, but
Mel,
Uh,
Oh, no,
yeah,
it was just me.
in that
he was
case it will
asking,
be
like-
14 silver.
but yeah, you had asked like for us to give you money, so yeah, Eldrin and I gave you
Yeah.
what's for ours.
2 gold. And that's how much silver and change?
How much did you give him? 2 gold?
Yeah, 2 gold.
Then you will get 6 silver in change.
Excellent. Bella's gonna give them a thumbs up and she is just gonna head straight to the room so she can take the fucking cloak off. She is tired of being the hunchback in Notre Dame.
Got you. Is anybody else lingering, or are you guys kind of getting yourself cozy?
Or has
in your
the
rooms?
has like the tether moved?
No, you have felt movement, but it still feels pretty solidly consistent to where
the-
they have been.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay up like a bit longer just to see if it does move.
How long are you staying up?
Or like an hour and a half.
I will say this is probably around we'll say it's currently around 5:30 or so. So sticking with hour and a half.
Well, given it's like at 5:30 p.m., like what? So, like, guys, let's say like, are we gonna like sleep early and like set out early, or what?
I will say you guys could just hypothetically kill time until a certain
I'm back.
time before going to sleep. Like if you guys
Okay.
wanted to, like it is 5:30, but you guys could say you guys just kind of kill time until I don't know, like 10 p.m. or something like that. So it's up to you guys on when you want to go to sleep. It doesn't have to be right away or whatever.
I got friends coming.
Wait, what do you
Let's go.
mean?
You know those guards that I was telling you guys about? They were like,
Wait, you didn't? Did you tell them like to come here?
we're drinking tonight.
I see.
Probably best to let Mel know. Yeah, probably shouldn't have her here, and maybe not all 3 of us either. Like, not have all 3 of us together because they could potentially put 2 and 2 together,
However,
even if it was just the 3 of us.
if they're drinking, it'd be a good opportunity getting some information. I could always sip on some wine, take it slow.
Yeah, we could potentially get some information out of them.
Let's try and make things a little less suspicious. Just keep it at 2 people. Would you like to stick around, Nathan?
Okay. Or, well, if I'm sitting here, or like, well, potentially also like sitting separately.
What's your charisma?
0 or plus 10. Oh, it's 10.
Huh?
But yeah, it's 10, so plus 0.
Oh. I'm the same way, but I have a proficiency in deception.
Yeah, I do have persuasion proficiency, but yeah, for the maneuver that gives me bonuses to like some charisma checks that does not include deception.
How long will it be till your friends are here?
Soon. They were working when I was talking to them.
Yeah, Crow,
might
you'll
have
be
time
better
to
at
rest.
lying than I would.
Sorry?
You'll be better at lying than I would.
I don't think
The
we
most
need
charismatic
to...
person here is being tracked down.
I don't think we need to lie. If they're drunk, you can probably just ask questions outright. Just keep things slow. Don't get drunk yourself. And I think you have a lot more opportunity to gather more than I would. Plus, you fit in better, I would imagine, to the populace. I think you're the best role here than me. I would say Mel would be best if it wasn't due to current circumstances, but...
Yeah.
I think in any situation, she has to be tucked in the room.
That's actually another point I would like to... I don't like the idea of her being alone. Considering, again, of those circumstances.
Okay.
You two stay safe. I'll trust information gathering to your hands. I'll make my way out, and I'm gonna do the tried and true classic Crove play and spend hours on my book.
Got it.
Something
Crow
Mel
wanted
does wanna
Nathan
do.
to... Go ahead.
Something Mel does want to do when she first enters the room is she wants to cast See Invisibility to make sure that there's nothing hidden in the room.
Sure. You take a look around, and find nothing stands out to your magical vision.
Okay.
Crow... The real reason Crow wanted Nathan to do it wasn't because he fits in better. It was so that Crow could read his book.
It's a bit of both, but, you know. Sorry, you heard a fan there.
So Mel and Crow, you guys are up in the room, kind of killing time and leaving the intel gathering to Eldrin and Nathan, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But yeah, while
Eldrin,
sitting...
Nathan.
Actually, I'll spend time reading into that workbook.
Sure.
Yeah, while I'm sitting there, Nathan is still paying attention to the tether to see if it seems to leave the Hall of Elders.
At this distance, you do feel like more minute movements, even while not exactly like focusing in on it. Like Mel was able to feel small variations at a larger distance, but she was kind of focusing in on it at the moment, and there wasn't much going on. Right now,
It feels
it's
like
almost a
one.
little, yeah, it's a little like a touch distracting, but you do have a feeling that he still is at the Hall of Elders at this moment.
Okay.
Are either of you, Nathan or Eldrin, doing anything in the meantime as you wait for these guards?
Nothing
Or
else?
soldiers, I
Nope.
guess. Killing time? Doing
Killing-
shit?
Killing time.
Okay.
Adrian, do you want to play a game of cards? Since I actually do have a set of playing cards.
And that's how we're killing time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you want to gamble with each other?
Let's go gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys occupy yourselves playing some cards. This is not a uncommon sight for sure within this tavern. It garners no attention from any of the
It probably
patrons or
helps us
bartenders
blend
here.
it even more.
Right, exactly. Some time passes. I'll say, like I said, the tether has kind of been a little distracting. So you've noticed, it's almost like every time he moved, it was like a fly buzzing past your ear kind of thing, like a moment of a registration, and then it kind of goes away when he stops moving. You notice he hasn't moved in a while. Seems to be pretty stationary right now.
No, I didn't notice that. Nathan is like getting distracted.
I would say you probably just kind of look over your shoulder every once in a while. It could be construed as just,
Watching
getting
the tavern.
right. But yeah, I would say it's noticeable, the distraction, but maybe the source not so much,
Okay.
But after some time, the day is kind of coming to an end, and there are some more people showing up here kind of after shifts at whatever they were doing, whatever work that they had for the day. Just regular populace collecting at their local tavern. And I'll have everybody do perception checks.
Everyone? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, even them up in their room? Oh.
Okay, I got a good roll. Or decent roll.
Hey, so I'm changing my dice again.
Hey, Cookie, you know how you said you got a decent roll?
And then everyone else got bad rolls. Ooh, that's a cool dice. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
at
that's
that.
a cool
It is.
one.
Yeah, it is a pretty dice, but it don't work.
Huh? Where'd you get it though? It's super nice.
It's the Battle for Beyond dice pack.
Oh, just like
I don't
a
know, I must have
Bible.
had it when I still had a subscription.
Huh.
Well, everyone is pretty occupied at the moment. I think Mel might have dozed off at this point.
I was gonna say that I had her fucking, carving runes into her quarterstaff.
Or then maybe she's just very focused. And
Yeah,
Crow,
has to make sure that they're precise.
Hello.
as you're kind of flipping through your book, even as you may appear distracted by your book, you're oftentimes kind of dividing your brain, one keeping watch, one trying to intake knowledge as you read the words, and you do hear commotion outside, like clattering of some kind, not like plates falling, but sounds metal, and it steadily gets louder. What do you do?
I try to stealthily, from outside the room or just outside the building, to clarify.
Outside the building.
Then I'm just gonna try to glance through a window stealthily, if I can.
Make a stealth check, and we'll throw a perception in there as well. Well, actually, we'll just go with your original perception.
Stealth is 26.
You take a glance outside through a little curtain, feeling very confident that you're not seen. You do see, or you didn't see it initially. It was mostly just sound from down the street or so. But very quickly you see a hefty task force
Wait,
of armored
I fucked up.
men
fucked up.
surrounding
No.
the building.
Ty, I fucked up. I
What's up?
Yeah,
have
he has
disadvantage on wisdom.
disadvantage.
Ooh, shit.
Should we
roll
roll that
one more
perception,
time.
hey? It's higher. That's a 20. Oh, thank God. It's still. I'm still same roll. So I'm good.
Well, great news. You witness the building being surrounded by armored individuals. And Eldrin and Nathan, you hear noises outside, but at that point,
It's too late.
the front door is being not, I guess opened is too polite, but breached into by a number of heavily armored people with well-crafted swords who seem to be scanning the room. And they do spot out your table. They kind of point and give a command and are coming your way. It is you see people kind of funneling in from behind. There is about 6 heavily armored individuals who are approaching you currently.
I put my hands up and I just wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect all the cards.
Sure. You can't leave those behind.
Oh my god.
And as they're kind of 2 of which are sheathing their swords and getting out manacles, they are sending people upstairs, and you hear one of them asking Eldrin. One says, as he's kind of shackling you, "Where's the tiefling at?"
Can you be more specific, sir?
You know who I'm speaking of.
I know who you're speaking of. Can I get a name?
Get him out of here. And the 2 of you get shoved away out of the front entrance, and more people kind of spread out among the tavern. Looking
what did they do
like
with Elena?
Elena, I would say it's up to Eldrin. The guards did not pay her much mind, so it is up to you what she is doing.
She'll just hang out.
Okay, she's she's staying back, not getting into the mess.
Yeah.
Okay. She stays put for the moment. Crove, you spot that there are people surrounding the building.
Could
What
I
are
have
you
here?
doing?
They've already breached through the entrance.
I'll say in about 10 seconds, yes.
Okay, so it's what I would have done. I would have tried to hurry to the door, probably open it, and I assume it's upstairs, or is it downstairs? The rooms?
You are upstairs.
Okay, and I'll probably make it halfway to the hall, hear the bust of the door.
I'm assuming you're
quietly
bringing...
make my way back.
I'm assuming you're bringing... Oh, you're just on your own.
Yeah, I try to retrieve them, but then I hear
I understand.
them bust through the door.
For the rest
You're trying to
and
get us,
then-
and then you gave up on us.
Yeah, I'm
Got
gonna
it.
quietly move back, quietly close that door, quickly fill in. We're being surrounded. They're already downstairs. We need us two to get out. I'm gonna go back to the window. Is anybody looking up, towards the second floors, or no?
Yes. Pretty much the windows are being watched.
Okay. We're being watched. I don't think there's a way out of this stealthily. I think we got to get to the roof and just try to make distance. if we are to get
I
out
have
of
fog
this.
cloud.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It'll make our escape easy, but they'll know we're escaping. So, I think
Do
that's
you
our
weigh?
call. Sorry?
How much do you weigh?
A decent. Let's see. 182 plus 142.
As you're discussing things, people are making their way upstairs.
Fog cloud now. We are taking to the roof and running across this way. As I point, like, I'm going to point towards where the closest buildings are, so I guess it would be this building, and we are just booking it. We go now. As I open up the windows for her to cast fog cloud and for it to reach around the corners.
I'm in.
So you're looking to leave the window?
And
that what
I'm
you're
going to
planning?
climb up the roof. And she can just fly.
That's
Yeah.
true. It will be a check for you to, or are you? Yeah, it would be a check for you to climb up this side of the building.
Would it...
Especially
Couldn't she-
in a
couldn't
fog
she
cloud will
help-
be more difficult.
Couldn't she help lift him since she does have that lift capacity?
Wait,
It might take a little bit of time, because what you're looking at is you leaving the window, trying to hover and blindly grab onto Krove as he gets out of the window and then flying away. But it's going to be difficult. And just to be clear, what is the lifting capacity looking like? Like how
I can lift up to 330 pounds.
That is just enough. I am
Um,
124 and a half. With all my
124 and a
gear.
half,
Um,
and you have
also, during our
57.
escape, I will be flushing my mutagen. It's just
how long
bonus
does it
action.
take? I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking about checks.
Yep.
So, you open the window. You're casting a spell?
Yes.
I'm assuming you are just blocking vision from the guards downstairs, correct?
Yes, she's going to do it at second level just to give her that extra 20 feet.
Got it.
Oh, nice.
So that is 40 feet of fog cloud.
Nice.
That is my last second
That's a
level spell
lot
slot,
of
though.
area.
Oh yeah, that is. But yeah, I like
It
how
is.
Nathan and Eldrin give themselves up. Krov and Mo, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta leave. Fuck them. Fuck them guys.
I mean, you're out of reach now.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense for you guys to abandon us.
You know, in
Yeah,
hindsight, with
hopefully
Fog
you get
Cloud, we
out.
might have been able to get you guys out somehow.
Just to be
Yeah,
clear-
if we had run
If
up
we
to
had
you,
enough notice.
yeah.
Uh,
If we bolted up the stairs immediately, maybe.
I'm realizing I'm gonna
her
have to
lifting
change this-
capacity is with her
isn't
gear
it?
as well. And you are just
I thought that was
under her
carrying
lifting
capacity.
capacity?
Because otherwise, if you have 300 pounds, you can't lift a rock, you know? That's really...
I mean, there is an argument to say that you would probably put your gear down before lifting a rock. Or you're talking about just like... I think I know what you're saying.
I mean, like I'm not like pulling him all the way up. I'm just kind of like.
That's also true.
My goal is to like grab the back of like his shirt or something and just help make sure he doesn't fall.
Yeah, it does also say while pushing
Okay,
or
so you're not
dragging.
flying away, you're just trying to support him to climb to the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
And it does say like while pushing or dragging weight in excess of your carrying capacity, your speed
Oh.
drops to 5 feet. So
Yeah.
Oh.
like even if like it does exceed, she'll just be going like slower while pushing you.
Got it.
I didn't know about that. That's nice to know.
Yeah. So I will say this is carrying capacity isn't as bad since you're just helping him in his check.
This will be bad check,
We will
though.
say it is going to be athletics. I was gonna say it's at disadvantage because you are blind. But we are going to make it straight roll.
That's not good either. So. Oh,
Oh no.
that is a dirty one.
Oh.
Do you have any bonuses?
Don't believe I.
Yeah, you used your inspiration.
Wait. Oh, I don't think that's yet, but let me make sure.
Sure.
Fucking guilty as hell right now.
Maybe if they weren't so aggressive trying to come at us.
Sorry, I need to check something real quick. This might take a second, sorry.
Not like they slammed us down
This-
on the.
This is actually such a saving grace with everything combined, I think. Alright, I gotta message you actually.
Okay.
I got something else that could help too.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and I'm in Fog Cloud, so.
I have something else that, like, not like the climbing situation, but something else that could help us get away.
Oh, okay. So,
Um,
I don't think I need to message you. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say you, Mel, you kind of get a hold of him, and you feel kind of like a foot slip out, but he does kind of right himself, and you are able to get him on top of the roof successfully.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Once I get him up on the roof, can I look to let me look at the map.
Quick note: people are yelling to others. You have obviously gotten people's attention,
For sure.
and simultaneously, Eldrin, Nathan, you are seeing a large amount of these people here kind of funnel towards the back of the building, or to the side of the building, or whatever.
Which way are we going? Towards the forest or further into the town? I need to know now.
We are going to this building, then we'll go to the town. So we are jumping a building,
Okay.
then going into.
She-
Sorry, I said town. I meant forest. Forest. We'll cut from the
She
forest
is
to the town
going-
over here, by the entrance.
Okay. She is going to point in this general direction, and she is going to cast Thaumaturgy and use Phantom Sound and create sounds that mimic her and Krov escaping.
You're crazy. That's awesome.
You are using which
Phantom Sound.
which spell? Sorry.
Phantom Sound. Which
Is
from
that that's part of
Thaumaturgy.
thaumaturgy? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a deception roll with that, or
No. There is no rule. It is just a thing that I can do. Like, you can add a deception roll, but
Yeah, it says
there's
like
no
you,
rules attached to it.
or you create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, such as a rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, or ominous whispers.
It is to say, though, Thaumaturgy is a vocal component spell. And I don't know if you have it, but subtle spell exists.
No, I do not have it.
That might be a bit.
I will say, we'll do deception check with it, using. Well, I was gonna say your.
Spellcasting modifier, but
Yeah,
it's
but that is
charisma.
correct. So just roll deception.
13?
I have to look up a stat block. Hold on.
Wonder how they found us.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how they put us all together to like know instantly.
Yeah.
Until we know for sure, I'm blaming Eldrin.
Yeah, he is the only one who said like where we are staying.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
That's true. It could have been his guards that went inside, saw three people talking, and the cloaked person be like, So who knows?
It's not like when we first entered or anything. You all were seen with me, and then suddenly you all came out with a hooded figure
That's
or
so
anything.
true.
Yeah.
Totally not.
Yeah, that is true as well.
You know,
Yeah, they
for
probably.
now, let's not point fingers. Let's just play it out.
Yeah, those people. The
Worry about
guards
it
we saw.
later.
Yeah, the guards we saw before might have, or like people we saw before might have given descriptions of all of us, which then got there. That then got around. And also could be like the tavern owner or someone here.
I have realized one real big problem with this. I might have to do a check that will really fuck me or not, so. Because we are in Fall Cloud and I gotta jump from one building to the other.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a investigation check or like some intelligence check to determine if I could remember how long the building was.
Yeah, it might be Mel escapes while the rest of us get captured.
The issue is I can't escape because these look like guard towers, and I imagine that means arrows. So if Rob gets captured, I might as well fucking get captured too. It's like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Fly even higher up out of their range and fly away.
Oh my god.
Turn yourself in, you heathen!
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, it's like you start flying up higher to get away, and then they just cast Earthbind.
Oh no, that would kill me.
Oh, no, it would. No, that makes you fall slowly. So
yeah,
you'd
that's
survive,
right.
but...
It does say on a chase, I do have good movement.
But
So
yeah,
if anything, we
you-
just discuss a meetup point and split.
The issue is I think we're out of time for discussing that, so I think
Yeah,
we're just gonna have to pray it works out.
Yeah, the only thing I think you could do is, like, just say something, but you guys don't know many points in the city. But, yeah, good luck, you two.
Okay.
It would be fun watching with popcorn, if I had any popcorn.
With your
Ooh, popcorn sounds
deception,
pretty good.
there are some people who go in the other direction to investigate. Not everybody. There are some. You can hear some people still kind of on your tail. As you head to the roof, of course, Mel, with your flying speed, you don't have to worry about traversing the rooftop. I will need... we're going to say acrobatics.
That's what I've been needing. I will say I am blind right now.
That's what I was...
Yeah.
I was considering disadvantage. And I think it is applicable here.
Do you think I could possibly, especially knowing my character, he would probably, like, in a place that I'm staying, try to memorize the building decently well? Do you think my, like, Crove could try to recall how long the building should be before I run out of, like, room for footsteps?
Just make an intelligence check.
Okay. 17.
17, I will say... let me think about this.
This is really calm music for a chase here.
It's valid.
In,
I never
in my
actually
head,
changed it to. It's literally been the intro music this entire time.
in my head, it's a lot more intense, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, same.
I'm panicked.
Fuck
I'm
it, we'll
listening to
do-
like the fucking music that plays whenever your Pokemon's low health. That's what's playing in my head.
Is this just battle music?
Yeah, it's just battle music.
I think it fits.
Yeah, you know it. Fits enough. Fucking ad snoozes on Twitch do not last 5 minutes.
I will say, if I do have a gist, I am trying to jump with like a footstep less before I meet the edge.
That's kind of what I am considering.
Okay.
We will just say, you know what? With that check, we'll say it is a straight roll. You are launching early, and now it is a matter of catching yourself on the fall and not like landing wrong and like possibly falling off of the roof onto the ground or something.
Here I go. That's not great. 11. What the fuck? Why is there an athletics check? I didn't roll that. Oh, it said athletics 1. Oh, that's from earlier. I don't know why it just popped up right now for me. But 11.
I will say it's not atrocious. You're not landing great. I'm going to give Mel an opportunity to right you. And we're going to call it... We're just going to call it a dexterity saving throw. With your mid rolls combined, you do not fall off of the top of the roof. You are atop comfortably.
Okay. So I'm at the, just to clarify, the building across now.
Correct.
Okay. I'm running to the opposite side. That's when I am going to try to slide my way down the building and dart into the forest.
Before you do that, I'm going to need both of you to roll perception checks.
Okay. They have like a trebuchet.
Ooh, not good.
15.
8. Oh my god, if they have a
15?
trebuchet,
You notice that not only do you have foot soldiers on your tail, you see two beings flying after you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no.
And they're fast.
Address that. Yeah, that's such a problem.
That's a problem.
Can I tell, like, just from my glance, like, are they fiendish or are they guards of wings?
With your perception check, you've seen some guards today. These are not guards, these are soldiers. And also, they are fiends.
Shit. Okay.
Well, I think we know who they work for.
Forest fog.
Yeah.
Got it. And then we stealth.
You want me to do another fog?
Do you not have that? Because we kind of need it.
I can, but it's gonna be smaller.
It's better than nothing, I suppose. Stick to the plan.
Gonna cast another fog.
Once we reach the forest, that is.
Yeah. I mean, she can cast one here and then cast another one. It's just she's gonna only have 2 spell slots left.
I don't think
Although I
one
could-
here would help us, so I think we just stick to at the forest, because that's where we can hide.
Yeah.
At this point, we're going to try out the chasing rules.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
First,
Before then,
yeah.
can she convert 3 sorcery points for a level 2 spell slot back?
Nice.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Let's see. It's going to be. First of all, in one round of movement, what is your movement speeds?
70, but with a bonus action twice, I can turn that into 105.
105.
If I dash, I got 30, or sorry, 60.
Okay. In that case, you said 115? Or 105?
105, but knowing that she's that slow, I'm gonna bonus action for now. I'm going to not action dash, but take pot shots at the flying soldiers to slow them down.
Got it. To see if it works, this is only going to affect one. But I do take. I usually take the median, but in this case, we'll do.
She out here running in her PJs.
We'll just do the average since there's two. So it will affect it if you land an attack.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Just to clarify, if they're beyond 100 feet, it's disadvantage.
It would be within 100 feet.
They are on us. Got it. Attacking is a 17.
I'm trying to judge distance here, actually. That's like... That's like 500. Yeah. I would say maybe you're like...
Aren't we over on this building?
Yeah, but they are originating from here.
Oh, okay.
So actually, I think they're beyond 100 feet.
Okay. Roll again.
So roll one more time.
The 17 still.
17.
If they were humans,
17.
I would have taken this chance, because it could kill
17...
them, but they're fiends, so I'm taking that shot.
I would say 17 does hit.
Okay.
Just barely, though.
14 piercing.
14 piercing. Okay, and they are slowed.
Try to get you a little bit of leg room there.
So, with that, the speed differences, it said 60, and what was yours, Grove?
It will be 70 with the bonus action.
So, Grove, you are rolling with a -4. Mel, you are rolling with a -5.
Rolling what exactly? Just a d20?
It's going to be a dexterity or constitution check.
Oh,
Your choice.
With a -4 modifier? Okay.
Correct.
-5.
Please. Oh my god! It was cocked on the 20! Oh, I hate it.
I need to pull up my calculator. I'm not good at math.
Yeah, I'm slowing down. Sorry.
12.
Minus what again? 5?
4. No.
I'm
four for
-5.
you.
You're -4.
4 for you.
Okay,
-4 for you.
3.
Got 12.
A 3 and a 12. Let me roll. They do begin to catch you. They're getting closer.
Okay.
We're gonna do another round. I should say, at this point, you guys are reaching the tree line. If you guys want to do something other than dashing, let me know. And it can affect rolls in various ways.
Would you say, like, with our base movement, will we reach the tree lines or no?
I'm saying this check will be like you entering the tree line.
Okay. So now is our plan. We can execute it. Fog cloud stealth through the forest.
Yep, she is going to drop the fog cloud that she had previously planted, and then use her second level spell slot that she just got back to put fog cloud on the forest.
Grove, are you doing anything other than dashing?
Knowing they're both meeting it without the dash, I probably won't be using dash, but instead just using my action to stealth.
Okay, I will say you guys are typically rolling dexterity or constitution. If you want to use your action to stealth, it will be using your stealth modifier, but because, like, even if that is equal to your dexterity, because you are within fog cloud, it would be at advantage.
Okay. So
I will say, because Mel is using her action to cast a spell, you would be using dexterity constitution. But honestly,
Dexterity constitution? You mean stealth constitution?
no.
Or
She can't
because
stealth yet.
she said
Unless
two
you're
abilities?
using your action to
Oh.
use stealth, you're not using stealth. But I will actually say, you guys are gonna get advantage no matter what, because of the fog cloud.
actually, can I strategize something for that spellcast?
Sure.
She does have quicken spell. Meta magic.
She
if you have
did
enough
just
points.
use 3 points to.
Oh yeah,
I
gain a
don't
spell
get
slot.
this close.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how much you had left over. Okay.
I have one left.
That's just too little.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
you would have had to get rid of a first level spell slot earlier.
Okay.
Um,
In
So-
that case, I will try to switch up. Fuck. I kind of have to give you cover here. You're the one that needs stealth the most. I might be able to stealth without the fog cloud, just going through the trees. So I'm gonna dart out of the fog cloud. Using my bonus action, shouting to try to get their attention.
No!
May- well, Mel, are you staying? Are you staying and stealthing, or are you doing something unpredictable?
What a fucking hero, though.
Yeah, Mel was solo adventurers.
I
Most
mean-
of us could capture and
How?
execute him.
I alone have the best
Hold on,
means of
hold
getting
on,
away.
hold
That's
on.
why I'm doing this.
How close did I see how close the people were to us?
They would have been.
Okay,
What
better
did
question.
you say the
Would they
scale
have
was?
been
Was it
within-
5 scale or a 7
What-
scale? Did we even decide, Drake?
What about scale?
For chasing,
Um,
like progress scale.
oh, 5 or 7 to like meet or lose.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure we decided on 5.
that's what I thought too. It sounds short though. In action.
Yeah.
In fairness, this is you guys are at a pretty big disadvantage right now, so maybe that's why. We'll say they are well within 100 feet, and they are fast, so they can meet you very quickly.
Even with my bonus action dash. For 70, getting away from him.
It depends on how you roll. Like your
have-
bonus action dash might help you in the roll gain distance, but they are
Faster, yeah. God, they have crazy
within.
movement.
If I popped out of the fog cloud, would they be within a 15-foot cube?
What the fuck?
Within how much range?
Within 15-foot cube of where I would pop out of.
They would not be within 15 feet of you, no.
Fuck.
I mean, you could wait until they were, but then you are, basically making yourself the target.
I mean, I already am. Let's be honest.
Well,
I'm gonna wait until.
yourself the target.
Oh no.
There is, if I roll high enough, I can get away from him. I'm pretty sure. I'm ready taking a risk. I'll try and distract him.
Grove,
She is going to trust his ability and wait until she hears something otherwise.
I will have you, Mel, roll dexterity or constitution, whichever you prefer, at advantage, as you are within this fog cloud. And
Check her saving throw.
Grove, first of all, I'm going to have you roll a persuasion check to see how
That's not very good. Uh-oh.
enticing you look.
Probably not. Could I...
Check her saving throw.
That probably wouldn't help me. Sorry?
Check her saving throw.
Check.
Persuasion is not great. 7. Yeah.
Good. 21.
Okay, at least you're pulling it well.
That still is... Well, this is a unique circumstance.
I did shoot one.
Last round.
I guess that's true. I'm being desperate here.
Sure. Since this is getting funny, we'll go off script a little bit. It's not going to be a straight -5. We're just going to cut it in half. We're going to say it's a -2 because of the speed differences. So what does that make your roll?
For me?
For Mel.
Okay.
That would make my roll 19.
19.
Can we pause this just really quick? I really, really have to pee.
Go for it.
I'm the same way. I'll
I'll be back.
Yeah, this isn't how I expected Rusting at the Tavern to go.
Yeah, I was kind of like, you guys are like, okay, who's gonna talk about, who's gonna like get the information out of these guys, who's gonna, maybe we should hide Mel upstairs, all that shit. And I was like, none of that shit's gonna happen.
Yeah, I was thinking like potentially walking off if the Yrrga could leave the place. I was gonna walk out. And actually to think about leaving earlier, which that would have been funny if I had left before.
Good luck,
Just
everybody
Aldrin all on
else.
his own.
Yeah. But also imagine I leave, then I come back later and see everyone's gone. And to hear that everyone got kidnapped or something.
I just realized that of your campaign, Gandy, and mine, Drake, and all you guys are pretty much doing two opposites in terms of climates.
Oh, just hot as
the-
fuck and cold as fuck.
Yeah, apocalypse through fire and apocalypse through snow,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I am back, but I am still shaking of fear.
Well, at least you have a chance of escaping.
Yeah, but Mel's who they're after, not me.
Oh, yeah.
So, my primary goal is getting Mel away.
Are you juicy enough?
Excuse me.
The excuse.
You heard him.
I don't think I am, unfortunately, with a persuasion of 7.
But yeah, those flying enemies really let us know the answer to what we were wondering earlier about whose side they're on.
Yeah, that is vital information that you guys are getting through trying to escape and not surrendering. So at the very end of the day, at least we get that, right?
But yeah, I feel
Well, until
like
we get captured,
that's
brought
the-
in, and Daemon greets us.
But yeah, I feel like that's the obvious answer that we should have expected.
But we didn't see any fiends up until now, so I really was against that. I really thought this was like an out of the ordinary case.
Yeah, I was still pretty sure that, yeah, well, there might not be fiends, but is Daemon really gonna let a town so close to him, like, not be under his control?
That's what I was wondering.
I'm
That's
back.
what really threw me off. Hey, just being scared.
So back
Hey.
to it.
Oh, wait, what do you mean it just got scary?
No, I mean,
No.
this whole
I mean,
situation has been
nothing's-
scary.
Oh,
nothing
okay,
new has happened
okay.
yet.
Yeah.
Although,
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
Luna thought that, like, there was something so scary happening that it made the rest of it not scary.
I heard something about Daemon, and I thought Cookie said that it was something new happening, and I'm like, huh?
Or no, Daemon's later once we get captured.
Mel, you are
Honestly,
within
that's what I'm betting on.
Mel, you are within the fog cloud. You don't see anything. You hear noises, but you're unsure at the moment the result of this escape strategy. Crove, you yell out to these pursuers, and you look over your shoulder to find neither of these figures are interested in pursuing you at the moment. They are approaching this fog cloud and are basically circling it at the moment.
Okay.
Oh.
Is there any other guards approaching us, or have we kind of like gotten away from them and it's just these two?
Make a perception check. I would typically just say, but through the trees you would have to spot them out.
God, I'm switching my dice now. So you want to make a call? What dice I need to change to? I think it's about time.
At this intense moment of decision making, you have no idea what is tailing behind these two pursuers.
Okay. I am just going to shout, what's it called? Stay hidden, and just start shooting them until they focus on me.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll just first and foremost.
Well, Cookie, since you're asking us to help
this
you with
dice.
swapping your dice, maybe swap to the dice that Luna and I are using.
Are you both using the same purple dice?
Oh, yeah, the red one
Oh,
that
red
I
one.
was using? The sanguine one?
Which one?
Or sanguine?
Sanguine.
Or the,
Sanguine.
oh, yeah, that red bloody one?
Oh, right. That's a good call. Okay. I have to find out, but I've already rolled a 15.
Yeah, I just rolled. Yeah, I just rolled one
that
of it.
does
You can see
miss.
which dice it is.
Mel,
Sorry, you
what
say
are
you missed?
you doing? Yes, you did.
She is trying to. She is doing her best to maintain her composure. She has never been alone, and on top of this situation that they're in, she is really, really struggling not to leap out and see if he's okay.
Are you trying to conceal your presence within this fog cloud still?
She is trying her best.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
just normal?
It's
at
heavy
advantage, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I don't like this dice.
do you still have
I
inspiration?
don't like these dice. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
I mean, okay,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
actually, no.
At advantage, it's fine.
two. Or it's.
Oh, you do 1, I think, no?
Okay. Oh, do I?
You do roll 1.
You're rerolling your 1, essentially.
Okay. So just re-roll it again.
Just roll 1d20. One stealth
Okay.
check.
Fuck.
Oh, Lord.
No. No, no.
Crove, you do your best. You fire into this, into the sky, and it does go wide off into the vast distance. And Mel, you are just trying your best to be as quiet as possible, trying to make yourself physically smaller, if that's even possible. You're breathing, getting heavier and heavier, and even as much as you try to quiet yourself, you find a hand meet your shoulder.
Oh.
And
She
then-
is going to scream.
You are being grappled. I'll allow you to try to break free, but you do have 2 pairs of hands grasping at you.
Grapple means that I can't cast spells, doesn't it?
Not necessarily. I would say you would still be able to if you'd like, but at this
Can I
very
cast
moment,
Thunderwave?
at this very moment,
Oh.
you are simply resisting grappling, if that's what you want to do. It sounds like you are resisting, so go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Not good with either one of them.
Yeah.
Turn 24, 21. Or sorry, not 24, 21.
Actually, in Heavy Obscurement, wouldn't have been advantage anyway. Or maybe it goes both ways, I'm not 100%.
I'd
try to escape
imagine
with
not,
grapple?
considering that
I thought it might have. I can't
they
remember.
already have they already have a hold of me, so I don't think it would.
Okay.
You feel the hands grasp at you, and it's almost like a like you don't even think about it. It is not your brain telling you to escape, but your nervous system just reacting to this feeling, and you immediately shake them off. They lose their grip. What do you do in this very moment?
Can I Thunderwave?
Sure.
I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Go ahead.
They have to
sorry,
They have to make a Constitution saving throw, and it has to be 15. The DC is 15.
You are unable to tell how they react, but you do cast the spell.
On a successful save, they take half as much damage as well.
Go ahead
And they
roll
are
damage.
pushed 10 feet away. 8 thunder damage. And they would be pushed 10 feet away.
Give me one moment. You said how much damage?
8 thunder.
And then have to 4 if passed?
Yeah.
Okay. They are also pushed 10 feet away. I'll say that is another turn gone. Crove, Mel, what are you two doing at that moment now?
There is also a thunderous boom that is audible within 300 feet of me.
I thought that might have been
Right.
the case.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Prove, you do, at this point, are able to, as you're kind of like witnessing everything happening right now, and you kind of stood your ground for a moment, you do see that there was already a collection of soldiers coming this way, and they are gaining distance.
In that case, I'm going to shout, Mel, we have to run. As I'm going to... God, this sucks. I'm going to... If she were to run directly into the forest, I'm going to try to meet that angle back towards her. During this, I am not dashing. I am shooting a shot towards a imp within the fog cloud. Or not imp, fiend.
To be clear, you guys are relying on this forest a lot. This is, what is that, less than 10 trees you're among?
I thought
you
that was
might-
more of a point on the map, like not a
I mean, even if it's more trees number-wise, it is a small section of this vast city.
Yeah, I thought it was a mini park, which is why I was a little confused when Krov said to go in here, but I
mean, there is cover, there is shade.
I did mention we
but
were simply
not
just
much-
going to get into the forest to try to get
lose
to the
them.
building. Well,
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is that
Yeah.
you guys, at this point, losing them within the forest does not seem to be viable.
okay. So at this point, I'll just say rush the buildings, to lose them. Running out of options. Actually, this. Mel, do we play this risky? Riskier. It could work
would
out.
she even be able to comprehend that with her borderline of
but,
panic
like,
attack?
this is, we're talking seconds here. You need, if
Fine.
you're asking
I'm just
questions,
making the call then.
yes, there we go.
Make way across the forest. We're breaking into the guard tower, or the tower on the wall.
Huh.
I'm just gonna hope it's
I
not
still would
flooded.
like to. I would
I'm
still like
gonna
to
need
repeat my
you-
question.
I'm going to need you to roll a persuasion or deception check if you are trying to deceive the people who are pursuing you who can also hear your commands.
I mean, how would I'm not lying. So would persuasion even really work here? Like what?
I guess not.
Yeah.
I guess I would have just have you roll deception if you were trying to lie. But
yeah.
I mean, in this moment, you are registering that although there are fiends after you, they likely understand what you're saying.
For sure. But I'm hoping there's not many guards in the tower, and we can make our way down the wall. If there's not many guards, then they're gonna have to funnel up, so we're only gonna really be dealing with maybe one guard at the top and then two fiends after us. That's kind of my hopes, but I mean, at this point, we're losing
It
options.
might not even matter. Go ahead and roll Constitution or Dexterity.
In and out bonus action dashes.
So, what is your speed normally now?
70 on a action dash, which I guess I have to take. So
Yes. Mel, are you following suit?
No, in her panic, does she even comprehend what he says?
I will say, as you're kind of like escaping the grasp of these two, your initial reaction is to flee, and in that moment, you do hear what he says. It's up to you if you're going for it.
She's gonna go for it.
Okay.
Actually,
Go
Quickly
ahead.
pick off the
during my
ground
bonus
and
action,
flight.
I am using my Crimson Right.
To do what?
Just to enhance my weapon.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Which one are you using? Or what is the?
It's just like
the ice?
D4 cold damage, yeah. on attacks.
Got it.
I do take a d4 damage though.
Go for it. But I am also going to need dexterity or constitution checks from both of you, your choice. And it is going to be... Mel, you're at -6. Crow, you're at -5.
Fucking...
Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's a 1.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, I thought you were
No.
-5. I mean, it won't matter.
No, I'm -6.
And
If I just said it went up.
I see. So, mine is a, what, 5?
Yes.
Or did it go up? Sorry. I'm in a bit of a panic.
It did go up. That's why you're
That
fine.
has 4.
That does not beat the collective 11 that they rolled. At this point, you are caught up to. It is up to you if you want to try to fight these two fiends and the ensuing guards, or if you try some other strategy.
I don't have any spells that can help us. I mean, I don't have, like, spells to begin with. I don't have options, is what I'm trying to say. Fuck. Mel, I have an idea. I don't want to do this, but we're out of options. How close are we to the wall? Actually, I need to ask that.
To the wall or to the guard tower?
I mean, they're next to each other, no? They're, like, against each other?
I mean, you guys could be, like... Or, I guess you would be...
Like, I could just go here.
Kind of in the middle, and you're kind of heading this way.
Yeah, so...
I would say... They would have caught you pretty quick. You're probably within... We'll call it... We'll call it 40 feet to the guard tower.
No, wait, that's enough. If we can avoid you getting grabbed one round, we can have it where we just fight the fiends. We'll fight... Mel, you keep this a secret. I'm trusting you more than I think I've trusted anybody in my life. We fight
You're
in the air.
safe with me.
We fight in the air. Head to the wall.
Well, if we're fighting in the air, she is going to only hold what is currently on her, and she is going to drop her backpack.
Why? You're not grabbing me.
Oh, no? I
No.
thought you said we were fighting in the air.
We are. Just make your way to the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I am going to... You said we're 40 feet?
Yes.
I am dashing towards the wall. There should be enough movement. And I am scaling 30 feet up the wall, readying my weapon.
Okay. You dash, Mel, as you fly towards the top of the wall. You see your ally Crove simply coming to contact with the wall, and as if he was shifting gravity so that it would pull him towards the wall, he simply climbs up it without having to grab onto any holds, without having to make any precarious leaps. He simply walks or crawls, however he feels like it, up the wall towards the top.
Grove, I need you to promise me something.
Not now.
No, it has to be now. If we go down, we're going down together. You are not leaving me. Not again. I refuse to be alone.
Fine. I agree.
You two atop this wall, and fiends on their way. I will say this buys you some time, but this is not just the fiends. At this very moment, there really are guards atop this wall, within the guard towers.
How's their number looking?
The people on the ground, they don't have a fast way to get up to you, but we'll say there are. We'll just give it to you. There are 4 guards approaching you, 2 from each side.
The reason I'm asking is because I'm planning on getting away later. I plan for us to fight the fiends along the wall, where the guards can't just get to us. So, like kind of centering the fight where it's only the 2 fiends that can fight us and us fighting them.
I did mention there's like guards in the tower and on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Like on the sides of the wall?
Like the walls have a walkway on top of them for guards to like traverse.
Yeah, but we're not on the top of the wall. We're like halfway up.
Oh, so you're like 15 feet off the ground?
How tall is the wall?
I believe I mentioned it was like 30 feet.
Oh, in that case I would be 15. Sorry.
So you're 15 feet up the wall, and you're doing what?
Kind of just waiting for next round so I can start firing, and I think we're just trying to fight the fiends.
Okay.
Because right now, none of the guards 15 feet on the side of the wall can touch us right now, right?
Unless they have ranged attacks.
Of course. Which
But,
we're just gonna have to try and kill
not-
these guys fast before other people can take us down. That's kind of the idea.
Sure. At this point, we'll be quick about things.
Okay.
To decide this without doing a full-on battle. We're basically going to go DPS checks. If things start looking dire, let me know if you guys want to change plans. But at this moment, it is your attacks against them versus, at this point, their attacks against you. They're not grabbing anymore.
Okay.
They are attacking.
They gonna beat that ass.
This is fucking stressful.
Yeah, it's nice to not be the
roll
one worrying
initiative.
about it.
Yeah, that's fair. Not great. We both tied.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, we can't roll to save our lives.
No, we can't.
They rolled a 17.
Remember when you said you thought it was gonna be a short session?
Oh, yeah.
Well, this was supposed to be pretty quick.
Look at that.
So we were all supposed to be captured, I guess.
They are going to. What was y'all's initiative? 13 and what? And 8? Is that right?
8. We both tied with 8, I think.
What? Tied
Gotcha.
with 8?
Since
Or they both
thought we
rolled
did.
an 11 on the total.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just was looking at what the dice was, not what the total roll was.
so, what is y'all's initiatives?
Both 11. So I guess we
11?
need to roll off.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Since
never
you're going back to back, it's whatever.
That's fair. Okay.
They do go first. They rolled 17s.
Okay.
They are going after Mel first and foremost.
Yeah.
Of course.
Since we're doing theater of the mind, basically, not gonna worry about advantage. It's whatever. They are getting 2 attacks on you. 19 to hit.
Shield.
So it doesn't hit?
Oh wait, no, never mind. That would still hit regardless. You said
Oh.
19, right?
Correct.
Yep. Fuck.
And a 20 as well. So it's gonna be 2 hits.
Yup.
Total, it's going to be 32 psychic
Down.
damage. It was non-lethal. So as you fall
Oh no, that
unconscious,
means I'm falling.
the second one catches you from the air. And goes
the
to-
first one hit you or took
Uh,
you down.
goes to usher you away. And the initial one will be approaching Crove. Crove, at this point, you are able to attack if you'd like. You might be muted.
No, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's a little scared because I just got fucking one
No, I'm
shot.
deciding
He
if
was-
I
He was
give up. Which I think I don't have much other choice. Actually, I was thinking about that. I had a reaction when she dropped to 0 HP. I would blood curse her.
To do what?
And let me make sure it's not just walking speed. Let me make sure I can have her just use half her movement to
Up to her
me.
speed.
Exposure, fallen puppet. Creature can move up to half their speed, so I would amplify it to have them move up to me,
Okay.
so I can take her.
Well, that would give the other creature a turn of attacks.
So
yeah,
Croft just
I
has
think
to
that's
survive
right.
that turn of attacks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Go for it.
That's a better chance than letting it fly off away with her.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll say it does.
I will have to take a small damage, but I think I'm going to
This
anyway.
also will interfere with you using your weapon, but I imagine
Yeah.
you are
Changing plans.
trying to leave.
Yeah.
Okay, with all that said, it is going to be the other's turn to attack you.
But yeah, since it definitely seems like the plan was for us to get all captured, it would be real interesting if you guys managed to escape.
First attack is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
The next one is a natural 20, swear to God.
Jesus Christ, I hate you.
Damn.
My God.
I swear to
Oh,
God.
I
it
believe
is
you,
the
but I
dice,
hate
I
you.
swear to God.
I believe you, I still hate
I
you.
know why. I think I know why Cookie and I are having bad rolls is because Ty keeps taking all the good ones.
It is going to be
The dice decided you guys were gonna get fucked.
only slightly more than hers. It is going to be 38 psychic damage to you.
Can I do something before I faint? Because I am fainting. In a
What is
last-ditch attempt. I want to memorize the face of these two fiends.
Sure. Go ahead and make.
Did I see you have
No,
to
we
trigger the
will.
crying?
Well, make a perception check.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Had her crying for like the past like 30 minutes ever since she was
Nope.
alone in the fucking
Eight.
forest.
You sense your vision fading, and the only thing that you are able to pick up on is the smile of the two that are attacking, and then you faint.
Okay.
That was more than I expected, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was about to say, yeah, fun for you.
Yeah, that
let me-
was fun to watch.
Bunkheads.
Yeah, you two desperately
my
trying
God.
to survive, like to
Fucking-
escape.
Kicking and fucking throwing punches and,
And
just doing everything.
I scaled a wall.
Yeah. Then, oh, Crumb could do
Fuck.
that, and I still don't know.
Okay. We will wait for Collins to get back. I will pee in the meantime.
Yeah,
Do you think I have enough time to go make myself some popcorn?
You're probably good, I would imagine.
Depends on the
Honestly,
popcorn.
Okay, go make some popcorn.
I honestly thought like there was a good chance that after we both went down, he'd just have me like they would just take her and have me do death saves.
Yeah, I actually was wondering if they were gonna, like, you fall unconscious, dropping Mel, the last thing you see is them catching her as you fall.
I just thought I'd be left there to die, to be honest.
Yeah, or no, that's what I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
they let you fall off the wall and then just leave you there. I
Yeah.
half
Like,
expected that.
that was a mess. And knowing my fucking rolls, I would have probably died. So
Yeah. So,
Unless
yeah,
it got a
they're
natural
not doing
20.
that.
then I'd be left there alone breaking the promise by accident.
Yeah, that would be. Well, hey, at least they're hoping you not break the promise.
No, honestly, I was debating if I break it or not.
Well, yeah, because if you do break it, well, maybe you can come back to save her.
Well, I just didn't, so.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, I would have came back for you all.
I
Jesus
think I just
Christ.
gave up. I knew it was better.
Yeah, we had an opportunity running. You didn't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could have like ran up to you, but we didn't know that you guys would have a way out,
Yeah.
and yeah, I'm not sure what that would have changed.
I'm
I feel
back.
like probably one of us would have gotten caught sooner.
Mel's grabbing popcorn.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
having
just
you
mentioning
do the
that,
session
like,
there.
I was just concerned that after they grabbed Mel, I would fall and they would just leave me to do death saves. I was expecting that might have been the
yeah.
case, and knowing my rules, I
Yeah,
would have died
like-
this session.
Yeah, I was half expecting you to say, like, as you fall unconscious, you see them grab Mel before she could hit the ground, and they just let you fall. That would have been fucked.
No,
for
I'm like, I'm a little more forgiving than that.
I've changed probably like 20 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
in
would be
fairness,
entertaining to go back and check.
this was stacked against you. You would have had to roll some really good shit
Hold up, dog.
to escape. But it would have made things interesting if you guys did. I will say that. It would not have gone to my plan, but we could have done some fun shit.
Alright, I'm back.
Either way. Well, I was just saying that you guys would have had to roll really well to get out of that.
I know, but
Um,
like we had, or
yeah.
I had good modifiers. She had decent enough modifiers, but we just couldn't
they were just
roll.
fast.
And we just couldn't roll high. I mean, like none
Yeah,
of
that
those
too.
rolls were higher than a 10.
Yeah. I mean,
We had like one.
yeah, that's rough. Because I wasn't rolling especially
until you did those
good
attack rolls
for them. Yeah, until the attack
Yeah,
rolls. I was
well-
rolling like I was rolling
Oh,
like tens basically, or they're pursuing.
just so I know, could I recognize what fiends those were or no?
With that perception check, no. I
Okay,
mean,
even beforehand.
you can later on kind of try to piece things together from what you experienced through this, but at the moment, no.
Okay, what was the what was the attack roll that wasn't natural 20 that hit me?
I'm back.
Actually, between the one that hit me and Mel, which was the highest, and what was the number?
22 was the
I
highest on nat 20.
Okay, thank you.
And if you care, the non-nat 20 attack damages, I added them together, but the individual rolls were 13, 16, and 16.
So 16
And then the
highest.
nat 20 was more.
And attacked twice, right?
Yes, it did.
Okay. And just last thing, what weapon did they use?
Let me double check. They were placing their hands on you.
Oh my god. Actually,
Oh,
sorry,
whoa.
last thing, what damage type? That's the last thing I need to know.
Psychic.
Psychic.
Right, thank you. I'm good.
Which, yeah, that's not what I expected the damage to be.
Wait, what type? Wait, what
I'm-
damage type?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Oh, fuck.
Well, were you resistant?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
But,
thought you said fire, and I was about to be like, I would have been resistant. I would have lived
no, it's just
for
Crove.
2 seconds.
Crove would keep track of every detail, so when it comes to fighting a monster, so I gotta type these things down.
Also, they were assuredly dashing, so in comparison to you, you can assume that if they only used, unless they were like especially nimble like a rogue would be, they would have a flying speed of 60 feet. Otherwise, it would have been 40 feet if they were at something like cunning action.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Still fuck you, but thank you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Who, me?
Yeah, fuck you.
Who,
But
me?
I have loved everything that happened in retrospect.
No, that was,
No, I
that was
kind of wish
interesting.
that I had Nathan leave earlier to go, like, try to wait for his brother to leave the Hall of Odors, because that'd be then funny, like, coming back later and be like, wait, where is everyone?
Yeah, sorry. It's kind of sorry to
Yeah, it's fine.
Nathan and
Oh.
Eldrin for having to sit out. There wasn't an extra hour tacked on, but I hope you guys got some enjoyment out of it. I thought it was kind of fun.
My heart was
Yeah, it
pounding
was
so
fun to
hard,
watch.
dude. It was
I will say,
thrilling.
Eldrin, and I'll try to hurry this along a little bit because it's getting late. Well, unfortunately, we might not get to the point where I wanted to, where you guys could decide on some shit for me to cater to the session, but we'll see what happens. You, Eldrin and Nathan, you two, are shackled and with a small collection of armed soldiers are ushered to the Hall of Elders. Nathan, you still feel the tether to your brother being within this building.
Oh, guess I'm going in here. Just
Oh.
like, yeah, guess I'm going in here one way or the other.
You both are kept in a sort of entry hall, very well guarded. As people are kind of, you hear mutters between people of, "Where's the others? We're supposed to get the girl. That was a priority." But eventually, your two companions do arrive, unconscious, shackled as well.
Oh, that scared me. I thought we were
Nathan's-
captured by some third party.
Um,
Yeah, Nathan's gonna curse saying, like, you two brought in.
and somebody is going to.
Uh-oh.
Both the same. There is somebody or two people that approach with little red potions in glass bottles and feed it to your unconscious teammates. Both of you can add 7 HP of healing. as you both come to, you are now within a building, manacled. You quickly notice Eldrin and Nathan in front of you, arms behind their backs. Notably, you both of you gather your senses and look around. You find your own arms are shackled behind your back. The difference between these two groups is Crove and Mel, you both do also have manacles on your feet. They have found the flight risks, no pun intended.
There's also manacles on her wings.
Yeah.
Now we grab them and make a run for it.
Can I?
You grab. You grab.
Do I see those two
I
fiends?
grab Mel.
You do not.
What about my tail? Is my tail free?
Yeah.
She's
Good
gonna
luck.
whip her tail at one of their legs.
Just being petty.
Make a fucking unarmed attack roll.
16?
You kind of like bruise your tail a little bit on the very well armored soldiers here, and they go, "We were told to bring you alive, not awake. This was a favor."
I am going to suggest to Mel. They've got us. There's nothing we can do. No reason to make them more angry than they already are. Let's just figure out where this goes.
As you two gather your senses a little bit more, all four of you are ushered along with this envoy of soldiers, and you guys find yourself moving down a hallway with a light kind of at the end of the tunnel, and as you emerge from within it,
Oh.
you find yourself on the ground floor of this circular council room, surrounded by 6, each of them with a plaque just under them. You will find. I'll take a second to put them in NPC lists. Hopefully I can do this not too slowly.
Man, and Mel is still in her fucking PJs too.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
At least she ain't gotta wear
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, Mel's all. Yeah, I was thinking that, especially when you were
Oh, they have
thinking of
titles?
dropping all your
On the-
belongings.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
First Elder.
Hey, we crossed your bridge earlier.
You bridges.
Clearly, that means he'll be lenient with us.
Oh my god.
You know, I think we need to burn down his bridges.
Yeah. I don't think they're made out of wood, so we gotta find some explosives.
I mean, I got force damage I can do.
Let's go.
Might take me a bit because it's a cantrip. He is wrinkly.
Yeah.
Sure is.
And that's an elf, so extra old.
Oh, true.
Notable one.
Ah.
Ah,
And that's how old he is now.
Oh.
So
Well, that tells us a bit of like how long it's been.
Another notable one.
Oh,
We had a kid.
what?
Look at the last name.
You had a kid?
Yeah,
I just
about
thought it was just a different part of the family.
No.
He does have a pretty large family, cousins and such.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Immediately.
Oh, that's a fucking twink.
There is commotion among the council members.
Yeah, also like all the old people, then the tiefling, then the twink.
Twink.
I'm gonna kind of whisper to Mel, asking, does she recognize... I don't know exactly how it's pronounced, but
Elias.
Elias.
DM, would she?
Make an intelligence check with advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
And Nathan's just staring like
12.
towards his brother, especially like in shock at how old he is.
You do not recall an Elias Valentine. And Nathan, as you make eye contact with Theodric, there is shock on his own face of recognition, and then immediately a subtle shake of the head. No.
Mel is just gonna keep on staring at Elias because she like he does have some semblance to Daemon. She just can't quite put her finger on it, but she feels very uneasy.
Nathan, go ahead and roll an insight check.
I'm gonna use a tactical assessment to get a D8.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Do I use my last second wind for this? Because I'll get it back if it fails. You know, let's see if I can get another 10. So 15? Or does that still fail?
No, that brings you to a pass. You get the feeling that his shaking of the head is a signal to not show any recognition.
Okay.
You hear commotion among the council members as some are saying, who, like the Ekron Price, the council member at the most north, is, I've been expecting this meeting all day. What took you so long? And he's kind of berating, he is berating Cadigan Zor, and he simply goes, I put out the word this morning, but who knows? They were elusive, supposedly. And Elias will chime in. Yeah, well, I think we all know who is the real star here, and possibly their army being the star as well. I think I've earned my respect once more, and Cadigan is rolling his eyes as the leader of the guards, Elias, the leader of the city's army, and Wayrin, the elder elf man, is simply sitting back and watching it all happen. Herrick, the youngest of all the elders as well, just watching the chaos happen between Elias and Cadigan that seems to be rather familiar within this hall. And
You know what? A good thing I didn't walk in here earlier.
Ekron Price will then kind of interject between the two and say, "What even was this for? Who gave the order?" And Elias will say, "Well, technically, it was me, but at any moment now it should be." And Mel, well, you all hear a door open, but Mel, you feel the tether.
No!
When it was just moments ago, miles away,
Demon is here. She's gonna say that out loud.
a door cracks from atop of the circle
My
of
heart
elders.
just started going a million miles an hour.
Lord Almighty.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Why is she hot?
It was my order, and we'll go ahead and end the session there.
Man.
Can't do that.
You may have said your name a little too many times, Luna.
Or did he, like, somehow know we were here before that?
It has to be the tether.
I'm not 100% sure. You gave a few opportunities. It's also to say you put a
Fair.
contract in. Who's to say who's the one who looks over those
Yeah.
contracts? There's a lot at play, a lot of risks that was taken. up to
Oh,
this
we
point.
got the picture
Oh,
now.
he's
I did actually change the picture that I was using from the one that I teased way back in
yeah.
the day.
Can I see that one too?
It's just it didn't look as much as Daemon. I think this one's more accurate to what he looked like before. But this was my kind of initial attempt.
Hmm.
But the other one feels
that
definitely
would've
more
been-
Daemon.
Yeah, the second one would have been more like teenage Damon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I see the now eye on his forehead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, guys, you ready for a CR19 fight? Right now?
Well, guess
19.
we're ending
Yeah.
the campaign early.
Oh my god.
If I find out he's higher than fucking like 22, I'm gonna cry.
Well, we got the BBG fight
Hey.
now.
Wait, Ty. How much longer until we would have had to make that decision for your next session?
I mean, I imagine we would have spent a decent amount of time in this council room, and then after the fact, something would have happened, and you guys would have decided some shit later on.
Oh, okay.
But
So I
yeah,
imagine,
we spent too much time yapping.
yeah.
And, like, on doing different things.
I remember I was like, I saw the time and I was like, okay, it's like 11 p.m. here, local time. And I was like initiating the kidnapping, and I was like, I think we'll probably get there. And then we spent an hour running away from guards. So
You should have
it's-
known
I
better.
don't
We
think
were
it's gonna
gonna just roll over. Or did you think you were gonna catch us faster?
no, I thought you guys would have, like, I thought you guys might have tried to do something, but honestly, I thought you guys would have gave up when you saw things flying a million miles an hour. But